off runway 19 right.
Go 1 hotel, runway 19 right, with nav 600.
Aircraft 70, wind 0 degree 3 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Aircraft takeoff 19 right, Thai 592.
Echo 1, push it off runway 19 right.
Echo 1, push off runway 19 right, and
United 00 lap and runway 19 right.
runway 19 right, and nav 600.
Echo 2, push it off runway 19 right. Jet 02 for traffic and number 3 for departure.
Wait, number 3 for departure.
Lap and runway 19 right, number 1.
Line runway 19 right, number 1, China Southern A428.
When I'm on contact movement 9.25, wind 360 degree 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne takeoff, runway 19 right, airborne contact level 9.25, 7,848. Airborne Vietnam.
Well, sweaty clap, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully that just wet your whistle just a little bit, just to get you in the mood for a bit of plane spotting here. And welcome, folks. It's great to be back. It is great to be back. Not only great to be back hosting another live stream here at SydSquad, but to be here. We're live in Bangkok. We're back at Suvarnabhumi International Airport, and it's great to see you all here. It's great to have all of your company. And wow, what can we say? Look, we're at the end of the rainy season. We had massive showers last night, and a little bit of rain about an hour ago. This is exactly why we're here. Look at this little China Southern Special 737-800. A lot of things that we wouldn't normally see in Sydney. So a couple of nice movements. Look at that, beautiful. It's been I reckon it's been a solid month since my last live stream. It's been very, very busy. But look at those beautiful views across to the Thai Airways maintenance facility. And look, let's just welcome everybody in first. First and foremost, it's great to see you all. Appreciated the belated birthdays as well. Had my birthday just a couple of days ago, the big 3-3, so getting on, but loving every second. Hopefully you've got all good audio, everything's sounding good. The ATC is sounding good. Let's hope, fingers crossed. But look, it's great to be here. Let's run through. Let's see who's in the house. Miss Wings, Kay. Good morning, Kay. Hello. Well, it's almost good afternoon. Ronald's here. Shadow Chaser. Owen, Zane, Johnny Mack. G'day, Johnny. Ben Dermague's here. Hayden Appleyard is here. Michael Singh. Kev from Wellington Flights Live is here. G'day, mate. Good to see you, McDougs. Mick Singh is here. Mark Fellows, you're arriving this afternoon or this evening. I won't be live then. That's asking a little bit much from Mrs. SydSquad. I think she's being very generous. We only arrived yesterday afternoon, so very, very generous of her to give me the afternoon off to put on a show. So it'll be a couple of hours, which is nice. Probably, I'm hoping in the ballpark of around 5 hours stream this afternoon. Depending on the weather, depending on the visibility, there's a lot of ifs, buts, and maybes. But we'll run it as long as we can go. You have my word. Michael Singh, can't wait to see the abounded Thai 747s and 380s. Well, we can only see the 4 of their A380s at the moment. The remaining 747s have been taken around. 2 are being cut up as we speak, which is sad to see. But yeah, the Star Alliance one is halfway cut up. We can't see it, but it's over in front of the Thai maintenance hangar. So that's very sad. It looks like the other ones have been taken over there to be cut up as well, but cannot confirm or deny. But look, it's great to see you all. Kirsten B-Rad's here. Good on you, everybody. They are lovely moderators. Craig Muzdog Murray's here. Hello there, Craig. Great to see you here as well. We're kicking it off nice and early. Good on you there. Good on you there, Hayden. Dropping it to a welcome back. We've missed your voice, Tim. Oh, I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. It's great to be here, mate. Nice way to kick it off. Love your work there, mate. I've also forgot, maybe one of the moderators would like to set a like goal for today's stream. That would be fantastic. We'll have to keep our eyes open. We're in 19 direction today. So LL 777 there coming in on runway 19 left, which is the dedicated arrival runway today. And we've got runway 19 right departures. So we'll see every single departure out of Suvarnabhumi this afternoon, which is always good news. Definitely an airline that we wouldn't see on any other live stream around the world this day and age is Aeroflot, the 777 they're coming out to play. It's good on you, Hayden. George is back. G'day, George. Welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana, mate. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you returning, mate. Lovely to have you returning. Good to see you as well. Who else have we got? We've got Steve Coleman is here. Pete Carroll's here. Good morning there, mate. Johnny Doe. Hello there, mate. Appreciate it. Aviator Aaron's here. Good morning. Jitka Sam, hello, mate. One of the local plane spotters here in Bangkok. Good on you, mate. Swadhi Krap, indeed. So, look, we're here for all the most exotic movements that we can find. Yes, we've got a few really nice ones here. In terms of our channel here at SydSquad, ones that we never really see, like your Aeroflot, your KLM. We've got the KLM Asia livery 777-200ER in today. We've got Aeroflot's 777-300ER on screen now, and just on the, where is it? On your left somewhere, you'll have the Aeroflot A330 as well. So a couple of nice movements happening today. Looking forward to capturing them all. A lot of the narrow body movements are generally the nice ones that we capture here. The more rarer ones that you wouldn't see elsewhere. A Xiamen Air 737 in the background there. So some nice carriers that we're expecting to see. It's a little bit of an overcast old day here, just as we come up upon midday. Here in Bangkok, it's still pretty warm, as you can see, very humid, but yeah, quite pleasant. We're getting on. The windows are closed. Unfortunately, the hotel's changed a little bit since we were last here, so we can't open the windows, but we're getting your audio one way or another. Oh, landing traffic. Alright, there we go. So Aeroflot just calling up there. Hold short of runway 19 right. We've got Doctor on board there joining us there in the Uluru Lodge. Welcome, Doctor, on board. Lovely to have your company, mate. We'll find a dedication for you. It might even be the Aeroflot, I think. Politics aside, it's nice to see the airline here back serving Bangkok. So we'll dedicate this one to you, Doctor on board. The 777-300ER. Philippine Airlines spotter is here, flying aviators here as well. Marianne B. Afternoon there. I'm doing my best to get through all the chat. I'm still a bit rusty after a little time away from streaming. Wellington Flights Live there. Kev, have a mango and sticky rice on me, mate. Dropping a $5 Kiwi super chat. Thank you, mate. Look, the mango and sticky rice is sensational. Here, if you've had it here in Thailand before, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But thank you so much, mate. I indeed will see myself getting around to that. I think Mr. SydSquad's going to bring me back one this afternoon, so looking forward to it. But no, look, it's great to be here. Tony Bovard's here. Hello there, Tony. Super Swiss. Oh, Super 80 is here. Alvanor's here as well. Is this a replay or is it live? Mate, we are live as ever. We're live as ever, mate. You can check out your flight radar. Bangkok is not terribly reliable as in terms of ground traffic on flight radar, but most of the departures you can normally see. I think there's a lot of dead spots around, so not every flight will show up immediately, but once they sort of get airborne, I think it might be a lack of oh, it's Philippines. Okay. There we go, just in case you don't know where we are, just on the left-hand side there. It's a giant billboard for everybody that's arriving. They're coming out of the terminal area, and they see that big, great sign. Jennifer Moles is here. Hello there, Jennifer. Kelly Williams is here as well. Hello there, Kelly. Good to see you, Kelly. Shadow Gaming, welcome. Peter Carroll's here. Good morning, Pete. Guy's here as well. Hey, Guy, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Dave Cooper as well. I hope I got as many as I possibly could. I'll continue to read the chat throughout the day as best possible. Aeroflot 273 there, lining up there, and runway 19 right. Heading back to Moscow, Sheremetyevo. Now, considering
Echo 13, then Echo Honecker 12195. Echo 13, then Echo and 12195, Philippine 730.
Must have catch an arrival on this runway. Very good. Must have been a little close to the arrival on runway 19 left, perhaps. It's the beautiful Philippines 777. There's a couple of our Thai A380s there in the background. They're the ones that we can spot from here. The rest are 777s. As we just watched the Philippines triple vacate there by the rapid exit.
Yeah, Alpha 233, when airborne, contact moment 9.25, wind 0833, 3 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 on the right, after Boeing 9.25, thank you, good day, about 273.
Good day.
Yes, so unfortunately I am filming from behind a window today, so if the quality is not 100%, I do forgive. But here we go, let's turn this one up a bit.
Lap and bend, runway 1905, scan 931.
China 735, that's right, Echo 1, who shut off runway 1 on the right.
Actual Echo 1, shut off runway 1 on the right, 735.
Beautiful, geez, that audio sounds pretty good, I think. Sounds pretty good to me. Also, since we were last here, I mean, we were here pretty much exactly 12 months ago. The new satellite terminal here in Bangkok has now been opened. There's only 2 airlines operating from there at this stage. But yes, there it is. So you got your AirAsia and I think your Vietjet. I'm not 100% sure on that second one. But 2 airlines operating out of the new terminal. It's ready to go. They're ready and ready to serve all their new customers. There's beautiful Philippines. Our second Aeroflot movement there, the A330. I believe it might be heading to Krasnoyarsk. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff, scan 931.
I need to be all over flight radar for that one, I think. Fair bit of nice action.
China 7358 lap and runway 1 on the right.
Line up for runway 1 on the right, Canada 3508.
Okay, hopefully the ATC is significantly better than the last time we streamed here. It sounds nice and clear to me though, so hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good to you. Alvanor there, hello there mates. Dropping a $5 super chat. Alvanor, let me just come back to you in one sec. We won't neglect any narrow body here, even if it might be domestic. That's quite okay with me. Very nice. The many colourful tales of Thailand's busiest airport. Here we go. All right, Alvanor dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. I miss seeing the Aeroflot 777s at LA. I think an ATC used to say, oh, Dos Vidanya, meaning goodbye in Russia. Yes, Dos Vidanya. Yes, I hope I pronounced that okay. Meaning goodbye in Russian. Yeah, no, I like that. I like how they, the air traffic controllers do, you know, greetings in the local language. It's awesome. I completely agree, mate. I completely agree. But thank you so much for the $5 super chat, mate. Andrew Morgan wouldn't have picked you behind a window unless you'd said, okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. That's very good. Yeah, you used to be able to slide these windows open from sort of like left to right, but now they are sort of like a push open with, you know, you can't really film. You got to film behind the window, unfortunately. But no, I've got the microphone out the window, so that's all good. So I can give you the best audio experience possible. Hopefully it's nice and clear. Johnny Vogel's here. Good morning, mate. Sorry, good afternoon, I should say. Gifting 1 membership. It's gone to Dale. So Dale, if you're in the chat, mate, we'd love you to say a big thank you there to Johnny Vogel for gifting that that membership there to you, mate. So thank you so much there, John. Legend, mate. Of the little China Southern minibus. It's not the usual ones we see in Sydney.
Going to AQ2.
Well, there we go. We just missed El Al.
Ready for departure, Airport 655.
Airport 655, taxiway Echo 1 lap and wait runway 1 on the right.
Echo 1 and line up 19 on the right, Airport 655.
All right, Aeroflot 655, just getting that line-up clearance there. El Al. I see, this is the great thing about this airport, isn't it?
On Echo and hold short of Echo 2.
There's just so many nice carriers that we get.
Taxi to Echo 1 and hold short of runway 19 right.
Hayden dropping a $2 super chat. Thank you, Mrs. SydSquad, you are a legend. Yeah, look, massive shout out to the beautiful wife for making these streams happen. They certainly could not happen without her. It's, you know, like I do say, this is a family holiday, so we, you know, it's a definite privilege to be able to host a live stream over here. So, and I'm hoping to do 1 or 2 more while we're here. It won't be this week because we're leaving Bangkok tomorrow to go elsewhere. Yeah, look, later on, maybe in the next week or 2, we will get another stream away here. So, Hayden, you can put that onto the Mrs. SydSquad fund, okay? Because she's, yeah, look, she's got to be looked after for letting me have the afternoon off. So good on you, mate. Good on you, Hayden. Champion, mate. And Alvinor, dropping another $5. Good on you, mate. Onto the Mrs. Fund. There you go. I avoided typing the word in Cyrillic. Yes. No, I don't. So you can definitely avoid that. All right, so there we go. Alvinor, thank you so much, mate. Straight to the Mrs. Fund. There we go. If I would have made a fool of myself trying to read it anyway. All right, so mate, we've got the Aeroflot 655 heading back to Khabarovsk this morning. That'll be followed by the Vietnam 610 heading off to Hanoi, the A321 we saw head up earlier. So this is going to be a beautiful sounding A330 heading out. Absolute legend. Richard Argus, how often does Qantas land there? They once a day, Qantas 23, Qantas 24 from Sydney. And that will arrive this afternoon around about 4:30ish. So we should capture that. I'm sure if you're tracking on Flight Radar, you'll probably be able to tell me a little bit more than that. And here we go. The big boy, co-founder of the channel. Good on you, Matty. Dropping a $8 super chat. You're a legend, mate. Happy birthday for last Saturday, bro. Thanks for giving us a great view of Bangkok, mate. Enjoy the holiday. Thank you, mate. Well, you're an absolute champion. Thank you for looking after me. I had a great birthday, mate. You know what? Hang on. Let's talk about it after this beautiful 330. Turn this one up, folks. Here we go. Beautiful. And just for the record, we've seen more Aeroflot aircraft than Thai Airways aircraft. Work that out. Must be peg time. Anyway, that was Aeroflot 655 heading off to Khabarovsk. But thank you so much, Matty. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, Mrs. SydSquad even offered me to stream that morning, but I turned it down because we went out to the beach instead and went for a swim, and it was an absolute cracker of a day. So look, mate, you're a champion. I'm looking forward to seeing you next streaming, and maybe you can jump on because I'm if you join us virtually, if you like, mate. But I love your work as always. We can hear KLM starting up there in the background. The KLM 876 heading back to Amsterdam this morning, the 777-200ER in the KLM Asia livery. Nigel Bradley's here. Hello there, mate. Where's the milk run? Oh, the milk run is Phuket for sure. So, Mark, if we see any Phuket ones, any Phuket runs, that is the official milk run. We called it the coconut run, but we don't have the emoji anymore, unfortunately.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right after departure, contact 109.25, Vietnam 610, Sawadee-Cap.
All right, Vietnam 610, there we go. Ready to head off. Yubo Woo, this is something definitely surprising and different. Yeah, no, look, it's awesome because I'm inside, I'm in aircon. I could stream all day, to be honest. All right, Willie Hale's here. Hello there, mate, to Mr. SydSquad. Thank you with a big 20. Oh, mate, she'll appreciate that. That'll go to the, that'll probably go to the massage fund, I think, mate. I need to spoil her because she's, oh, look, she really does look after us. And, yeah, look, me streaming couldn't be done without her. Having the boys and taking the boys out. She is with family this afternoon, so that's okay. But look, massive shout out to her, mate. There we go, very nice. It's a bit of a tricky livery to capture in overcast weather. That Vietnam, the Vietnam scheme. It's a bit of a tricky one. But thank you, Will, and massive shout out to Mrs. Hale as well. Hopefully you're enjoying the show all the way out back home, out there in beautiful Western Sydney, mate. So hello to you and Kay, and oh, mate, I'm very lucky to have such kind viewers. Miles Harrison is in the house as well. Hello there, Miles. Good to see you, mate. Big Nige Bradley there, dropping a big 10. Thank you, mate. One of our lovely mods, long time supporters. You made it back to Bangkok before me. Can't wait to go back. Thank you for streaming, Tim. Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, no, look, we I sort of teased it a little bit. I teased it a little bit here and there, but never actually really announced that we were going back to Bangkok properly. I just thought it'd be fun, like, you know, we could sort of talk about it and promote it and do all that. But I thought, you know what, it'd just be funny if we just sort of rocked up and just did it. So that's why we sort of didn't really, I mean, we did a few little posts here on Facebook and Instagram. Like if you're on our Instagram, you probably saw that we were flying on Thai yesterday.
And our good afternoon, KLM 876, heavy on Delta, we are fully ready.
M836, Phnom Tower, FY Echo 1 lap and Vietnam 1 and arrive.
Echo 1 and line up and wait, runway 19 right, KLM 876.
I'll give you just a wide view just so I can catch up on the chat as best possible. Yes, mate, but look, we just thought, you know what, I thought, how can we do it that's fun? And I thought, you know what, what's more fun than just rocking up and just being surprising everyone? That's, you know, like we could have gone, oh, you know, we're going here, but I don't want to overpromise and under-deliver. So I just thought, you know what, we'll just rock up there, we'll set the tripod up and off we go. So it's always good, always good. And thank you so much for the big 10, mate. Very kind of you. I wish I was flying. Wasn't Aeroflot banned from flying due to certain bans? There's yes and no. They are permitted to fly to a couple of countries, Thailand being one of them. So that's why we've got a couple of services going to here and Phuket as well. for the tourists. There's big Emirates A380 there, just on final for runway 19 left.
KLM S6 when airborne, contact 119 at 125, wind 354 degrees for north, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off, 19 right, 1925 on airborne, KLM 876.
All right, so KLM will, we might focus on that, I think. We see Emirates A380s regularly enough on the show. Actually, you know what? We got time. We got time. Let's squeeze it in. Straight behind the satellite terminal. It's quite a nice day here in Bangkok. Actually, there is next to no wind, so it's being very kind on our microphones, so we can give you the best audio experience possible. So hopefully the audio is quite good considering our relative distance away from the runway left. Johnny's here. Hello there, Johnny. Johnny Logan's here. Yes, we're back, mate. We're back. And John Vogel there, dropping a $5 there. Thank you, Mr. SydSquad there. Thank you, mate. We're going to a nice resort, so we'll have to. I'll look after it. We'll go for a nice family dinner. I think she can get her massage that she likes getting here. Here we go. KLM off to Amsterdam. Beautiful, just as she goes off behind the window frame. There's our Emirates A380, just arrived on runway left. That's the Emirates 384 coming from Dubai. So thank you so much there, John. The Airline Collective, how long are you going to be in Bangkok? Well, we're in the country for almost 3 weeks. But we're leaving Bangkok tomorrow, but we'll be back for a longer jaunt in the next week or so. So yeah, I never like to promise any further streams, but I'm hoping to stream. I won't give a date, of course, but hoping to get another stream up in the next week and a half or so. You can come and enjoy all the action here. And Big Nige Bradley there, rocking the 18 months, mate. They're in the Sydney Harbour Sweeper. 18 months, woohoo! How good is that, mate? Sensational, great support. And not only in the moderation department, but in the membership department as well. A very long tenure, so thank you so much there, Nige. Champion effort, mate. Champion effort. Physics is here. Hello there, Fizz. Aero View is here as well. Johnny Gibson, hello there, mate. And look, you can rest assured, even though it is stinking hot and really humid outside, it's nice and cool in here. I've got the aircon cranking, so it's quite okay. Alright, so we've got just about to roll the Indigo 1056 Airbus A320 about to make a move. Julia Flights is here. Hello there, Julia. Nice to see you. Doing a great job up there in Brizzy.
Tower, Singapore 707, Sawadee Cup.
Sawadee Cup.
Echo, Wellington, Echo.
Up Singapore 707 Sunum Tower, taxiway Echo 1, push off runway 1 right, landing traffic.
Roger, taxi on Echo 1, full shot 19 right, Singapore 707.
Alright, Singapore 787. Just taxiing up and...
Tower, my for now 10 my final.
Customer 714 Sunum Tower, in station Customer Box, runway 1 right, after that I will check Echo 13.
On the day first, after okay, Echo 13, my control.
My 714 wind 2 degrees, north, clear to land runway 1 right.
Go with the Indigo 320, very nice, very nice. I believe we have an arrival here on runway 19 right, our second arrival of the stream so far on the dedicated takeoff runway, you would say, but it's KMOL 714 coming in from Dakar. It's a 737-800 freighter, which is nice to catch. And Dustin Jackson there dropping a $5 super chat. G'day Dustin, how are you, mate? Good to see you. One of our long-term members as well. Loving this Cincinnati tuning in. Awesome, Tim. Thank you so much, Dustin. And appreciate you throwing a $5 at me as well. That's very kind of you. And well, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it, mate. Sorry, let me just fix that camera up as we wait for our K-Mile. We'll enjoy the beautiful views. That's that big A380. Look at the wingspan on it. Wow. Sensational. Thank you, Dustin. Champion effort, mate. And I'm glad you're enjoying. Why is this White Plane Spotters here? Chandel's here. Good afternoon. Angus O is here. Thanks to whoever gave me the membership. Love it, mate. It wasn't this stream, but it was probably one of Kurt's last streams. One of the more recent ones. Starlux just snuck in a moment ago.
11925,
Gary Neil Denny is in the house. Sawadee Cup. You guys all rock. So dedicated. A real great surprise. Yeah, look, that's why we did it, right? We just did it for a fun surprise. There was... Look, as you all know, we stream for fun, right? We're not here to sort of promote ourselves, everywhere and all the time and all that sort of stuff. I just wanted to have a bit of fun with it. I thought, what would be more fun than just popping in and just being like, hey, we're live here in Bangkok. Come and enjoy.
Roger, after the landing traffic, line up runway 19 right, Singapore 707.
All right, Singapore 707, I think it was, operated by the 787-10 Dreamliner, just receiving a conditional clearance there to line up behind the 737-800 freighter on final. Operated by
Bangkok Air 131, Sawadee Cup.
K-Mile coming in from Dakar. Here she comes.
Taxiway Echo 1, hold short, runway 19 right, Bangkok Air 131.
Very nice catch. Another particular variant that we don't see in Sydney, the 737-800 freighter. That's so nice just to catch all these special ones. All these unusual ones. And you know what? It's a great experience to enjoy this particular live stream on Flight Radar because you can see so many different aircraft in the airspace, both on the ground here in Sydney, in Bangkok, but on approach and departing and all that sort of stuff, and the other airport as well, Don Mueang, which is across town. But Gary, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed the surprise. Exactly why we did it, and it seems like it worked. So thank you so much there, Gary. Champion effort, mate. And Michael Arthur, hello there, mate. What a great surprise to see you streaming in Bangkok. Have an awesome trip. Thank you, mate. It's not all plane spotting, but it's all fun. So that's the intentions. Had a nice swim this morning. Anyway, let's enjoy this. The Singapore 787 about to get underway off to Singapore.
Tower, A54 taxi via Echo.
Gemini A54 to Tower, taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 1 on the right.
Taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 1 on the right, Gemini A54.
Beautiful. Nice typical low departure there from Singapore. Is the Landmay Airlines 319 coming out to play as well? These are the movements that we love to catch.
Hello, Tower, good afternoon, LMA 671 on Echo for Echo 2.
Element 671 to Tower, taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 1 on the right.
If I'm Echo 1, hold short 19 on the right, LMA 671.
All right, Landmay 601 just coming out. They're heading off to Phnom Penh. Not a very long flight, that one.
Okay, 131, wind 02 degree 4 knots, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Bangkok Air 131.
Hey, I just want to say as well, thank you for the lovely feedback so far. It's been great. It's been great. Appreciate all the kind words.
671 on Echo for Echo 2.
Here we go, doctor on board there. Swadee Krap from across the Khao Phraya River.
Singapore 707.
My pronunciation is more than likely horrendous.
Singapore 707.
So I do apologise. There's our beautiful Starlux. But thank you so much for joining us there in the Uluru Lodge, mate. And wonderful support and dropping the 40 Thai baht as well. So thank you there, doctor on board. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Thank you for the welcoming to your city as well. Even though it's the wet season, we can stream any conditions as long as the visibility is okay. Here's our K-Mile 737 freighter that just came in from Dhaka in Bangladesh.
Echo 1, hold short 1 at right, Thai 004.
Now I know there's a lot of you folks that are probably maybe lurking in the background or might have us on the screen, or you might be at work or wherever. But are you watching on Flight Radar as well? Are you doing a bit of virtual spotting as well? Because it's a great place to do it. No doubt about it. Miles Harrison dropping a big 2-0. Thank you there, Miles. You're a champion, mate.
Airborne contact 125, 19, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff,
There's a lot of words there, Miles, but I can't really read it. I should surprise you instead of... Oh, okay. I see what you're insinuating, that you'd like to be here in Thailand instead of down at the boat ramp in Sydney. Oh, dear. Oh, mate. No, look, I'm so glad that you got to meet Kurt the other day down at the boat ramp and joined him on the headset.
Tower Thai 922 Heavy, starting up on Echo.
Helicopter 922 Heavy, Tower, taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 1 on the right.
Taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 1 on the right, Thai 922.
Yeah, look, mate, that was great. I did drive past there and saw you were there, but I didn't know actually who you were because it was quite far away, obviously. I was like, oh, Kurt's, got a visitor. And then I checked the replay later on and I see you were on there. So that was brilliant, mate. Good on you for actually going out and meeting him, mate. That would have made his day, especially flight simulator enthusiasts such as yourself. All right, so we've got a couple of heavies there coming out, and as well, Miles, thank you for dropping the big 2-0, mate. Straight to the Mrs. Fun, that one. The stream couldn't be done without Mrs. SydSquad, so massive shout out to her. I'm sure she's having a nice lunch at the moment. And Daniela Sekyatova, the member for 8 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. No message received, but love your enthusiasm to stay with us for another month to go on that. That's 7 months into the 8 months. So thank you so much there, Daniela.
25 and 1111. Right,
Welcome back for the 8 months. Dave Rome, hello mate. Yes, yeah, my flight was about an hour late yesterday, but it's okay. We got here in the end. Jet Junkie Spotters here as well, tuning in from the UK. Good afternoon, mate. Stu Cameron's here. G'day, Stu. My son RJ and I are loving the stream. Thanks, mate. Oh, good on you there, Stu. Shout out to yourself and your son, mate. We love getting the families involved with plane spotting, and you know what? Especially during the school holidays, great to see a lot of the younger generation out plane spotting around Sydney Airport. And hopefully you can do the same with him, mate. We'll see how we go if he grows up and wants to become a plane spotter. Here we go. Landmay Airlines off to Phnom Penh. In Cambodia, I should say. Lovely catch, one of those ones that we can only really spot here. There's plenty of those around, which is great. But thank you, Stuart. Shout out to you, RJ.
Tower Tasmania 263, SydSquad.
Mark the Brits here, 16 right is here. Dustin Jackson, hello mate. Oh, sorry, I already said hello to Dustin, but you get another one. There we go, Kylie Jackie's here. Mizum Sky Team's here, hello mate. Peter Lee's here as well, Mahan A340 600 in the background. Indeed it is, mate. What an absolute highlight. Absolute highlight of the day. Shadow Chasers here as well, Steve A. Murray. And Ben Dermigue there saying it feels like they've been doing the works here. Well, actually, hang on, we got something that we need to catch. Yeah, visibility is not amazing, but there we go. Qatari A380 coming in on runway 19 left, about to disappear behind the terminal. But in the foreground there is the new runway, so that'll be the new runway 19 right, I imagine. The runway that we're looking at right now with the Thai Smile, that will become runway 19 centre. Again, I imagine. But yes, the new parallel runway just closest to us here, it was supposed to be finished pretty much this month, but yeah, not really going to happen. So there's still got a fair bit of work to do there on the new parallel runway. Move over to our Qatari. Oh, oops, sorry, I missed it. I was thinking, geez, that's taking a long time. All right, there we go. The Qatari. All right, Thai 922 about to get underway. She's heading off to Frankfurt this afternoon. TKP is the rego. The Boeing 777-300ER. Listen to that. Hopefully it's not too loud, folks, but you gotta have this one loud. Beautiful sound, decent visuals, beautiful aircraft. Another Thai 777-300ER just about to fly over the terminal there for runway 19 left. Love to tell you where she's coming from, but my hands are full at the moment. Moving up to our next departure here on runway 19 right. Steve A. Murray. Oh, where's catering, mate? Indeed. I've actually got a fridge full, mate, so don't you worry about me. I've got a couple of sandwiches that we got this morning, so we're all good. But we're more talking about dinner time, and the meal of choice for me is a beef pad see ew. It's if you haven't had one before, it's just like a noodles, a bit of vegetables sort of stir fry thing, but it's unreal. You got to get around it. All right, Thai Viet Jet 3732. We're heading off to Macau. It's an A320. About to head off, and you know that sound, the Airbus A320. This one. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That'll be followed by the Thai Smile 263 heading off to Hat Yai. So here we go, Macau. The somewhat Las Vegas of Asia, could you call it that? Macau. Very nice. Very nice. Something that we have seen for many, many years in Sydney, but no longer. The Cathay A330 300. But Steve, thank you so much for the $5 there, mate. Champion effort. Ian Cordell, good afternoon, Ian, from Artarmon. Loving the broadcast. Keep the aircraft noise coming. Yes, Ian, one of our blind viewers tuning into SydSquad out there in Artarmon in Sydney. And Ian, we love having your support, mate. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, we are a little sort of far away. However, let me turn that down a bit. However, hopefully the sounds are sounding good, mate. Especially that 777 that just left. So good on you, Ian, dropping an $8 super chat. What a champion! And look, I'm so glad that we can provide the stream for that you can benefit from. So that's wonderful to hear, mate. Enjoy all the beautiful sounds of the different types of aircraft that we have here, with no wind either. I think that's probably a good thing for here in Thailand, that there's no, well, for today anyway, very, very limited wind noise. So you don't have that wind banging up against the microphone, causing all those issues. Lena's here as well. Hello there. Good afternoon, Lena. I saw you went down and visited Kurt a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. John Vogel, doing a great job, Tim. Looks, like the view spotting rooms at Sydney Ridges. Yeah, look, mate. Oh, I think these ones are a little better. We've got a full view of the runway. It's absolutely superb. Addison King's here. Hey, Tim, just popping in quickly before I go back to studying for my maths test tomorrow. Good on you, mate. So you got to meet Kurt as well. How good's that? All the best for your maths exam. And Big Nat King, here we go. What an absolute champion, dropping a big 5-0 super chat. Oh, one moment, Nat.
Roger, Cathay 754.
All right. I didn't really catch that, but anyway.
Bangkok Air 273, Sawasdee Krab.
Nat King, greetings, Tim, mods and viewers. What a surprise stream. As usual, massive shout out to the incredible Wayne P in Melbourne, and also to the wonderful Julia in Brisbane. Yes, no, look, massive shout out to Wayne, massive shout out to Julia. Two big names in the spotting biz here in the online YouTube community. I guess that's how you would put us, I guess. I don't know. But look, even bigger shout out there to you, Nat, for dropping a big 5-0, massive support. And look, that's going to get breakfast, lunch and dinner here in Bangkok. Don't you worry about that. We got breakfast this morning. Now, I'm a massive fan. If you've been to Thailand, you will know what the fuss all is about in regards to the 7-Elevens. The 7-Elevens here are far superior to the 7-Elevens everywhere else. And you can pretty much get yourself sorted for the entire day just by going to a 7-Eleven. You can get hot meals made. You can get everything. And it's all relatively cheap. It's not as cheap as it once was, of course. But look, still pretty good. I love the little toasted sandwiches that they do. They do like a sausage cheese toasted sandwich, and it's it's the bee's knees.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Bangkok Air 273.
All right, Bangkok Air 273. That is the next one to depart. Not showing up there on flight radar, but Nat, that is a very, very generous super chat and lovely contribution to the channel, mate. And thank you so much. Lovely shout outs as well. You love a shout out, Nat. How good's that?
Myanmar 338, taxi via Echo 2, hold short off.
Just some typical sounds that you hear.
Taxi by Echo 2, hold short runway 19 right, Myanmar 338.
There we go. But Nat with the big 5-0. Outstanding support. Thank you so much there, mate. There we go. Do I like chicken lab? I don't think I've had it. I think Mr. SydSquad would. Mate, she's an absolute heaven when she comes back here. There you go, one of the beautiful special liveries of Bangkok Air. Lovely sounds there for you as well, Ian. Even by the little buzz saw of the A320. Off we go. All right, so we'll spin around. We've got the Cathay A330. Beautiful Rolls-Royce powered Airbus. About to get moving.
Cathay 754, wind 040 degree 4 knot, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Cathay 754.
Myanmar 338, after departing traffic, left and wait, runway 19 right.
After departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 19 right behind Myanmar 338.
All right, there we go. Dustin Jackson dropping a big $10 super chat there. Have fun in Bangkok, pushing 2 a.m. here. Catch you on the repeat. Mate, that's sensational. And yeah, look, that's a bit late. Might be time to call it a day. Maybe you can stick around for this one last departure, Dustin. The Cathay 330 heading off to Hong Kong. Here she comes. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Very nice. I mean, look, we got some nice sounds in Sydney, but geez, the ambient sound here is just superb. A few little birds around and very, very still air. Our next departure here, Dustin, if you've got one more in you, just in case. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning, but we've got the Myanmar A319. She's about to get underway to Mandalay. And that'll be the next one that we're listening out for here on runway 19 right. The Myanmar 338.
Myanmar 338, when one contact departure 11925, wind 04, sailor degree 5 knot, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, command 20 knots.
Swadee krap.
Swadee krap. So if you're new to the Thai language, Swadee krap, you'll hear that pretty much every second transmission almost. That is basically the greeting. So that's the hello, goodbye greeting here in Thai. So when you hear it, that's to the equivalent of our sort of g'day. So you hear a lot of contact departures g'day in Sydney, but you hear Swadee krap. Here we go, Myanmar Airways International. Another nice catch. Airbus A380 off to Mandalay. And there was a question about the thumbnail of today's show and if it's real. Well, that photo was actually taken on my last visit here, which was last year, but you can see very sadly that a lot of those aircraft are still here.
Jet 110 ครับ
Target 110, Suvarnabhumi Tower, Swadee krap. Line up and wait, runway 19 right via Echo 2.
Line up and wait, runway 19 right via Echo 2, Target 110.
Alright. Now, hopefully this Qatar turns towards us because there is a little bit of significance behind this particular aircraft. And this aircraft used to be the Virgin Australia 777-300ER. This was delivered to V Australia. Now, Qatar have a couple of these frames, which used to be Virgin Australia aircraft, and they've gone to Qatar. They're wearing that unusual white livery, and it's a very, very special, very special aircraft to me. This particular one, and I'll give you a little bit of a rundown as to why. Now, this aircraft during COVID, this used to be VHVPE, the former Rego in her past life. And this aircraft was stored in Sydney for a large part of COVID. It was stored in multiple parts of the airport, and this was actually the last of the Virgin 777s to leave Sydney. So a lot of the other ones were stored up in Wellcam, up in Toowoomba in Queensland, just sort of up near Brisbane area.
Thai Jet 110, wind 04, sailor degree 4 knot, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Thai Jet 110.
Right, Thai Jet 110 heading off to Chiang Mai this afternoon. And yes, so this aircraft in her former life as Virgin Australia, I had a very honourable experience pushing it back on its last departure from Sydney when it headed up to Wellcamp for further storage, and then would later find itself flying for Qatar. And this is the first time I've actually seen this aircraft since I pushed it back a couple of years ago now during COVID. So yeah, quite an interesting feeling knowing that this aircraft used to fly for Virgin Australia those years ago, and did a couple of flights on this aircraft when it was flying there between Sydney and Los Angeles. But there she is. And hopefully we'll catch up with her again a little bit later on during the stream. So we've got a couple of departures in queue.
551. Sorry, come.
My 551 Suvarnabhumi Tower, Swadee krap. Do you accept taxiway Echo 2 for departure?
Physics, a special place in my heart, 100%. Scotty B, yes mate, the rooftop is closed, unfortunately. They got us a beauty. The rooftop is closed. They're doing some work up there. Hopefully for next year. SydSquad Thailand 2024. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll go somewhere else. Who knows? The Thai Viet jet off to Chiang Mai in the northern parts of Thailand. So another interesting catch. This one, I saw this arrive just before we started the show today. This is the MyAir Airbus 320. She's heading off to Kuala Lumpur. It's a Malaysian airline, one that we, well, that I've never seen before, but
551, wind abound, contact
exactly what we're all about.
1925, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne contact departure 119-425, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, MyAir 551.
There we go, MyAir, clear for takeoff. Michael McDermott, any mango pancakes here? Yeah, there was a Scooter 78 that was here earlier, and a 321, I think last night was here as well. Nige is here. Hello there, Nige. Tim, the team says hi. We know you're missing us. Love a good joke, Nige. There we go. Nah, look, shout out to the team. Hello, everybody. The work fam. Marky Bingham's here. Hello there, Mark. Member for 3 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Hi, Tim. Welcome back, mate. It's great to be back, both streaming and here we go, MyAir. Interesting livery. It's very Air Asia, isn't it? There we go, MyAir getting underway. So it's always a nice view down the parallel taxiways. We'll get a bit of an update on the flight radar, see what's happening. Because I tend to let things sort of slip away from me. We've got a pretty reasonably exotic movement coming in, Mark. It's the Korean 657 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300. Now this is a non-extended range variant. So an aircraft that's very common in Asia, in the likes of airlines like Korean, like Cathay. Thai used to operate a number of them as well. And yeah, common in Asia, but very, very rare elsewhere. Singapore Airlines operated them for a period of time into Sydney, which was fantastic. Here we go. Got to Cast with B is here in the house. Hello there, Got to Cast with B, dropping a $5 super chat. Evening from LA. Great to see live Bangkok action again. Even though now I'm hungry for some Thai food. Hashtag shame on you. Yeah, well, you know, it might be time to order yourself something, right? If you've got a nice little Thai restaurant around you, and enjoy the show. I'm gonna sort of periodically have lunch soon. Now I'm gonna have a little sandwich. Oh, look, I know it's not very authentic. There's our Korean triple. And El Al just under tow as well, the 777-200ER. We saw the 787 arrive as well. So a couple of nice movements in the mix there, but got to Cast with B. I'll get you have a little quick look at the sandwich. Hang on, because it is lunchtime. But thank you so much there for the very kind $5 and contributing to the channel as always. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it, as we always say. Oh dear. Alright, just give me one moment, folks.
Touch at 3500, Suvarnabhumi Tower, set cap. Fly up and wait runway 9 right via Echo 6, then Echo 5.
Flight one wait 19 right, come Echo 6 and Echo 5, touch at 3500.
Alright, so that was the Thai Viet 3500, just calling up. We've also got China Southern A324 heading off to Shenzhen. It's an A321 down the end of the runway. She'll, well, she's holding position at the moment. But look, I want to just you to check this sandwich out. I didn't get it, right? Oh, hopefully you can see it. But check out this. It's got like coloured bread. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Looking forward to it. I think it's got pink and green bread, and I can assure you it's not off or anything. It's good. But we'll see how that runs. Physics, yes. LL is here. We actually have 2 LL flights today.
3500, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
We have takeoff 19 right.
Some beautiful movements here. SL, well, no, I'm not even going to call you SL plane spotting. Shauno, one of our original members, original moderators as well. 34 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. No message received, but read loud and clear, of course. Good on you there, mate. Good on you, Shauno. Absolute champion. That's tenure right there. How good's that? Good on you, Shauno. 34 months, mate. Sensational. But look, the way I figure, you know, I wouldn't picture myself having a sandwich here. But yes, it's a 7-Eleven special. Scotty B. And no, it's not mould there, Steve. But yeah, look, I'm going to be having so much noodles and so much rice over the next couple of weeks. I've got to pace myself. I can't just go straight into the noodles and rice. I've got to go easy. Right, here we go. Yeah, Thai Vietjet. 3500. I didn't see where it was off to. It wasn't on flight radar at that time. Beautiful sounds.
Bangkok Air 135, Suvarnabhumi. Tower,ครับและบริเวณอันเวลาไรเวียที่เขาถึง
Very nice. Here we go, Bigfoot coming out to play.
China Southern A324.
Nice big 777
Taxi via Delta
heading off
Echo
to
1
London Heathrow there. It's the Thai 916. And I'm a little bit confused. The Swiss, I think they've made a wrong turn. We don't want you going that way. Swiss 181 heading off to Zurich. We want you to be coming down this way. So both of these are departures. Let's wait and see what they do with us.
That's my 291 Tower, SydSquad. Taxi via Echo 2, hold short off runway 19 right, number 3 for departure.
And Maroon, the 747's sold or scrapped. They originally were going to be sold, but I don't know if it actually came to fruition. So 2 of them are in the process of being scrapped right now. Reggio's, or TGW was one of them, the Star Alliance one. I think the other one may have been TGA. I can't quite remember. But yeah, there's 2 of them that are currently being scrapped, which is quite sad. But and they're out of view as well. Port and starboard bread to make it airfield safe. Benny, I like it. They're like little the little wingtip lights, the navigation lights, but made of bread.
A324, line up and wait and right.
Line up and wait, runway 19 right.
And got to cast with B, dropping a $5 super chat there. Okay, here's another 5 review. Promised never to show us sandwich again with such amazing culinary mecca like Thai. Oh no! Look, for the record, I didn't buy it. Okay, it was bought by a family member. But look, got to cast with me. Don't get me wrong. I was offered to get some delivery today, but my attention is fully focused on the airport and the live stream. So just think about it I'm taking a bullet for you all, okay? Instead of treating myself to some beautiful, culinary delights, like you said.
Sultan A324, when about contact departure.
Not today. Not today.
Decimal 25. Wind 060 degree 3 knots. Runway 19.
That's a promise. I'll never show another sandwich again on the stream, okay? Got to cast with B, long-serving member of the SydSquad fam as well. And folks, look, I haven't mentioned it yet, but if you wish, and if you're enjoying today's live stream, we would love to have you hit that like button on today's stream. I don't have that beautiful little graphic to go over the stream, so you're going to have to hear me out here. And I'd love you to hit that like button on today's stream. As we always say. We always encourage the free types of support here at SydSquad. And, the two ways you can do that are hitting that like button and hitting that subscribe button as well. The notification bell, of course, it's optional. We do encourage it, of course, but I know how it is. I know how it is. We've got to be a pretty high-end channel to hit that notification bell. So, but we would love you to hit that notification bell if you should so wish. Here's our London Heathrow bound 777. I don't know where Swiss is going. If they head to runway 19 left for departure, I'm going to have to give them the horn because they can't be doing that to us. Glenn tuning in from Fort Worth in Texas. Hello there, Glenn. And Bicker's here for Rids here. Good afternoon there, everybody. Nice to have your company. David Lomas is here. Fantastic to see you back in Bangkok. Enjoy your time in Thailand with the family. Take care, mate. Thank you there, Dave. Lovely message, mate. Michael McDermott is in the house. G'day, Mick. Dropping a big 1-0 super chat. Air Service Australia need to build a tower like that. No structural integrity poles and a whole floor for SydSquad streaming, multiple cameras and a minibar, etc. Mick, I love the way you think. That is fantastic. Wouldn't that be special? It'd be stinking hot up there, though. Actually, you know what? This tower is so high that it'd probably be in the upper ends of the atmosphere, so it'd probably be cool. You might even need the Brian Bruce jacket. But I believe this tower. Look, don't quote me. What's this thing coming in? Here we go. Something special. We'll have to watch that when it comes around to the freighter apron. Didn't get a real good look at that. I believe this tower here is maybe 4th tallest in the world. Don't quote me. Would love to be corrected, of course. But Michael, lovely message, mate. I can just see us perched up on top of that tower there, tripod in hand, and just absolutely just going to town on it with the best views. But we'll take here for now because I'm in aircon, so I can't complain. But good on you, Michael. Thank you very much for the big 1-0, mate. Straight to the Mrs. SydSquad Fund, the Mrs. Fund today for helping us out and providing the afternoon off to live stream here at Suvarnabhumi International in Bangkok, Thailand. Emily Holt is here. Hello there, Emily. And Daniel Antignani. Hello there, mates. How long are you there for? Kurt's still doing Sydney? Yeah, look, the plan is that upon Kurt's availability, he will still stream from Sydney just as normal. And Maddie will hope to get a stream away soon up in the Goldie as well. And yeah, so just operations normal, of course. But yeah, and I'm here for a couple of weeks, so we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time to enjoy all the goodness that that Bangkok has to offer. Here we go. Dean Stalker there, knocking up 18 months there, right at the tippity top in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 18 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Exactly, mate. Exactly. On an aviation stream, Time does fly when you're having a pun. When you're having pun. Well put. Good on you, Dean. 18 months there, mate. Sensational. And honoured to have you back for another one as well, mate. Champion effort. Here we go. Off to London.
Taxi vehicle to hold shut off runway 19 right due to landing traffic delay 4 minutes.
Oh, nice long takeoff roll there. I think that was the Thai 917 off to London Heathrow. And our Emirates there arriving as well on runway 19 left. Definitely no shortage of any A380 movements here in Bangkok either. We've got a couple of A380s there on the bay. Miles Harrison, imagine the lift being out of service in that tower. Oh yeah, imagine the walk of shame all the way to the tippity top. Jack Stapleton's here. Hello there, Jack. Mark Kay's here as well.
Wind calm, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Our third tallest tower in the world. There we go. We can enjoy it. So a new airline for me, Viet Travel. A321, next one to land here on runway, I was about to say 34 right then. Runway 19 right, coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. The Emirates that we just saw arrive shortly, just a moment ago, is the Emirates 376 from Dubai. Our next arrival there on runway 19 left will be the Thai 657 coming in from Seoul this morning. And it does indeed look like Swiss have done it to us, and they're going to go off runway 19 left. I'm not too fussed about that. Not a great decision.
Behind landing traffic, short final lap and wait runway 9 right behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final lap and wait runway 9 right behind. Confirm we take control.
Confirm.
Lap behind VX2 ประกัน 275.
Tell you what, you can hear that ATR from a mile away. Alright, don't know where this Viet Travel is, but this ATR making a whole lot of racket. So we've got Eva, we've got Etihad all coming out to play. Still waiting for this Viet Travel. This is a nice new carrier here for the SydSquad channel. ATC said he was short final. I don't know about that. Anyway, let's welcome Kevin back. Kevin Bowden's here. G'day there, Kevin. Hi Tim, great to see you. Great to see you love SydSquad from the UK. Oh, there we go. Good on you, Kevin. We just sent off the Thai 777 off to London. So shout out to you, mate. 5 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Kev. Nice to have your company. And we've got Beat there. Sorry about that. Beat there joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good afternoon there, Beat. It's lovely to have you joining us this afternoon. SydSquad live in Bangkok. It's, enjoying all the best live plane spotting action from an airport that we don't normally see live at all. Capturing airlines like this one. Very nice. Here we go, Viet Travel Airlines.
Viet Travel 131, turn left Echo 13, then Echo, contact ground 121, decimal 905.
13 Echo ground 12195. That's Viet Travel 131.
Alright, there we go.
Bangkok 141, Suvarnabhumi Tower, set cap after departing traffic, left and wait runway 19 right via Echo 2.
After departing traffic, left and wait runway 19 right via Echo 2.
There's a lot to ask from the zoom of the camera there. But Beat, welcome aboard, mate.
Somebody got the 067, hold show Echo 2.
EVA 067, ground cap tax, present tower, set cap tax via Echo 1, hold short off runway 19 right, number 3.
Echo 1, hold show runway 19 right, number 3, EVA 067.
Right, there we go. Jack Stapleton, good on you, Jack. Welcome back, mate. 11 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thanks for all the amazing content, Tim, and the SydSquad team. How long are you in Bangkok? Certainly worth the membership choice. Legendary, mate. Lovely comments there as well. And, mate, we're here just for today. We're leaving tomorrow, and but we'll be back later on next week and hopefully knock out a couple of streams next week. So bear with us. No promises on dates or anything like that, but you can. It's safe to say that this won't be the last one. There should be another couple, hopefully. Yeah, look, lovely words, mate. 1 month to go to the big 12 months, and good on you, Jack. Great support, mate. But still remaining within the country.
275, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, take off, 275.
Oh, there we go. I had to get a few snaps there. There's our EVA. We heard that just call up a moment ago. They're heading off to London Heathrow as well. It is a little unusual. EVA Air operating numerous services between Bangkok and Europe. All right, here we go. Bangkok Air getting underway. Sorry about all that banging noise. Let me know if it's a little too loud. There's some people doing a bit of work down just below us. All right, very nice.
Bangkok 141, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Departing on runway 19 right, Bangkok 141, สวัสดีครับ
Might turn that down just a little bit, folks. Sorry about that. Carol Ann's here. Nice to see a different airport. Yeah, look indeed, Carol. We have been here before. We have streamed a couple of shows from here before last year. Nah, look, it's great to be back. It's nice to stream somewhere a little bit different. Maybe like once or twice a year. Be nice to do a couple of different airports, but it's just hard to find somewhere that is stream friendly.
Line up runway 19 right, EVA 067.
All right, EVA 067 there, just cleared to line up and wait on 19 right. Bound for London Heathrow. There she goes, the ATR. This is one of the only regular prop carriers that we see here. Bangkok Air, and I believe maybe even Lao Airlines maybe operate. Yeah, but I've in the past we've seen I think 320s or 319s, one of those. We'll have to wait and see. It's Alpha Charlie's in the house. Hello there, Cargo Charlie. And look, a little shout out that is probably due right now. The Peacock A380. Mr. Bird, welcome, mate, and our latest moderator to add to the already wonderful group of moderators that we have here as well. invited Dave to be one of our moderators this week, and has accepted the position. I don't know. You want to say that? But yeah, Dave. So always, as we always do to all of our lovely moderators, show the most utmost respect to Dave and the rest of our moderating crew, which we know that you all do. But it's great to have another Aussie, Sydney-based moderator as part of the SydSquad family. So welcome aboard, mate. Warm welcomes. There's another EVA triple just arriving there on runway 19 left. It's welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard.
Contact departure 11925. Wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Airborne 11925, EVA 067.
All right, is EVA 067 there. Takeoff clearance received. Heading off to London Heathrow. The 777 we saw arrive on the parallel was EVA 201 coming in from Taipei. No shortage of those here. I expect a nice long takeoff roll here from the 777.
Tower GFN 608, very good morning. On Eco, proceeding for short of Eco 2, request Eco 1 for the runway departure.
It's been 608, Suvarnabhumi Tower, good morning. Line up and wait, runway 19 right, via Echo 1.
They line up in the wait, runway 19 via 19 right via Eco 1, Ethiopian 608.
All right, Ethiopian 608, they're heading off to Hong Kong. Yeah, 787. We just heard them call up, and they've been clearance to line up there on runway 19 right. Wendy KLM fans here. Hello there, mate. Scotty B, Tim, Cambodia Angkor also operate them into Cambodia as well. Not 100% sure if they fly into Bangkok. Haven't seen one, but you never know. Maybe they'll slip one in here under the radar one day. The Fozman's here. Go the SydSquad and go to bed, Tony Beto. Indeed. Got on your Fozzie. Member for 17 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic support. Good on you, Fozzie. All the best, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And shout out to Tony as well. He always asks where Fozzie is. I don't know. He comes into the stream. Good on you, Fozzie. Champion effort, mate. 17 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Luceni is confused but pleasantly surprised. There we go. Good on you, Luceni. That's probably good. I think.
Please take off runway 19 right, when airborne, contact departure 119.25 to Japan 608. Have a good day. Good day, sir.
All right, Ethiopian 608. Another one of those exotic carriers that we love to see here. And Oscar Boone, hello there, Oscar. Good to see you, mate. Dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, Oscar. Afternoon from Canberra. Great to be tuning in while snacking on some Tim Tams. Oh, you're making me jealous, Oscar. Even though I'll be snacking on some mango sticky rice a bit later on this afternoon, maybe after dinner. So I'll one-up you there. If you haven't had it, you got to get around it and try it. It's the best. But Oscar, tuning in from the nation's capital. Beautiful effort, mate. And appreciate the kind $5 super chat. There's another Aeroflot 777. I've got to be keeping my eye on flight radar, I think. Or maybe the viewers. What do you reckon? Maybe the viewers got to keep me updated. Anyway, here we go. Let's enjoy this Ethiopian 787 heading off to Hong Kong. Nice quick rotation. Let's see. Man with the pants here, enjoying the stream. Love it, mate. Love to hear it.
Tower, good afternoon. Capital Jet 418, taxi on Echo.
Capital Jet 418, Suvarnabhumi Tower, good afternoon. Do you accept taxiway Echo 2 for departure?
Yeah, I can accept Echo 2 for departure, Capital Jet 418.
Capital Jet 418, taxiway Echo 2, hold short off runway 19 right.
Taxiway Echo 2, hold short 19 right, Capital Jet 418. wide. Tower high, weather 324, tower new pass.
Delta 324 Tower, set up. 4 shot off, runway 9 right, vehicle.
Look at that, very lean.
4 shot runway 19.
Very low. Look at that nose attitude. Very, very low. Fantastic. In typical 787 fashion. Oh, there's a little bit of a conga line down there. We love it. Fantastic. Only a relatively short flight up to Hong Kong, about 2.5 hours or so. Chris Paddy's here tuning in. G'day there, Chris. From the nation's capital as well.
Lap and wait runway 9 right, vehicle 2.
After departing, traffic line up.
The Aeroflot we just saw land on runway 19 left is the Aeroflot 644 coming from Vladivostok. 6.5 hour service there on the 777-300 ER. Next departure here on runway 19 right is going to be the Thai Vietjet 310 on the, well, let's call it the milk run down to Phuket. And then the Capital Jet 418 heading off to Shanghai shortly after. So we'll enjoy that shortly, but look out. Speak of the devil, here we go. The Peacock A380 dropping a big 5-0 super chat, mate. That's an incredibly generous tip, mate. Incredibly generous. It's great to be on board, Tim. It's an honour to become part of the SydSquad. Oh, sorry, the squadron. I love it. Here's a little something towards your dinner tonight. We love Thailand, mate. Oh, look. It's a beautiful part of the world. It's a beautiful part of the world. And what a fantastic message. And look, it's an honour to have you part of the team. You've been a viewer for a very long time. Always making fantastic contributions in the chat. You know, we love your work. We love how you've come down to Shepsman a couple of times as well. And now look, you're a great addition to the team, mate. To the squadron, we'll call it. Yeah, I like it. There's the Vladivostok arrival. But look, mate, I'd love to say that was going towards dinner tonight, but that's going to go to the Mrs. SydSquad Fund to for letting me off the leash today and let me have a stream. She's an absolute trooper and taking the kids out. Oh, hang on, I've got to get this. Yeah, look, she's taken the boys out and made me available to stay and stream. So it's going to go straight to the Mrs. Fun there. Here we go. We got Capital Airlines off to Shanghai, the 320 Neo. Very nice. Very nice. Nice quick climb out there from the Shanghai bound 320 Neo. But yeah, look, Dave, as I said before, mate, that's a very, very kind contribution, and welcome aboard to the SydSquad team, mate.
324, wind calm, right,
yeah, I like it, the squadron. We might have to rename it, Matty. Oh, actually, Matty's working, but we might have to rename it. Not the Mod Squad. We'll name it the Squadron. I like it. He's already providing positive impact into the channel. The Squadron. You've done it. Oh, actually, you know what I've just seen? There's a Thai 747 right through there. Well, the tip of a tail anyway. Actually, now that we've got some healthy zoom, I don't know if we'll be able to see the Star Alliance tail. There's another 747 there. I don't think we'll be able to see it. Yeah, the Star Alliance tail's on the chopping block, unfortunately. So it might be a little bit tricky to see. What's that starting up?
Eastern 5067, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Alright, 1 and right, clear to land, so far,
I can hear a 777 starting up, but I can't see it, so that's a pretty good sign. But Dave, far too generous, mate, far too generous. But welcome aboard indeed. Another one to the Mrs. Fund there. Wendy Cutler dropping a $15 super chat. Thanks for catering the Lurkers Lounge. Lovely content. Hey, thank you, Wendy. That's my pleasure. Hopefully we're stocked up, full of, you know, some mango sticky rice and some pad thai, pad seal. We've got a little bit of a different menu today. No sandwiches though in the lounge. Got to Cast with B will not allow it. But I'll pay that. Fair enough. But look, thank you so much. Let me get that camera right there for you, Wendy. There we go. Wendy dropping a big $15 super chat. Warm welcomes to you as well. All the way over here in Bangkok, depending on where you're viewing from around the world. Everybody, it's lovely to have your company. And Wendy, thank you so much for the very kind super chat there. And I'm glad you're enjoying it there in the lounge. MTN Photographs, they're dropping a 747. We're yet to see one on the stream so far. We've seen it. I saw a couple this morning. We had Cargo Lux, UPS. What do we got here? China Eastern, I think. There we go. The not so bright, the not so vibrant China Eastern 737-800. Nonetheless, still an exotic catch to see the 787 in the China Eastern dress. So MTN Photographs dropping a 747 there. Yeah, we saw a couple of 747s on the trip so far. Nothing too exotic. But maybe one day, maybe in the next couple of weeks. Great to hear your dulcet tones back on the air, Tim. Get yourself some sticky rice on me. Oh, I love it. How good is it? That's a man that's had sticky rice before. Appreciate the stream. Safe travels to you and the family, mate. Lovely comment there. Lovely message.
Thai 660, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 and right, thank you.
Right, Thai 660, the A330.
5067, turn left, contact cloud 121.905.
There's our Aeroflot that just arrived from Vladivostok. But MTM, thank you so much, mate. It's going to the Mrs. Fund as a thank you to her for letting us have a stream today. Appreciate the kind 747. You know the way to my heart, mate. I love the 747. Right, here we go. Tyre 660, the A330. Beautiful sounds. Lovely. Nice to see the A330s still in regular use with Thai Airways. There's a couple in the fleet that have made it out of COVID alive, which is nice to see. That was Thai 660 off to Tokyo Haneda. And I'm glad you're enjoying the dulcet tones there. Sort of. Alvinor dropping a $2 super chat asking the question, have you ever been to Moscow? I have. I went to Moscow in 2012. And the reason I went, you're going to laugh, right? The reason I went to Moscow was to fly on the Illusion 96 with Aeroflot. And they were flying them regularly between Dubai and Moscow. 3 or 4 weeks before I travelled. I mean, I booked everything, got my visa, did everything. 3 or 4 weeks before I travelled, they downgraded it to an A320. So I never got my Aeroflot IL-96, but I did get an IL-96 later on, in a couple of years later. With Mrs. SydSquad, we flew the Cubana IL-96 from Madrid to La Havana in Cuba. So that was, I got it eventually. But gee whiz, that took some bragging. I mean, that took some persuading to try and get on that thing. It was a terrible flight, but it was a wonderful experience. Cuba is amazing. Cubana Airlines, or Cubana de Aviation, whatever they call it, is, yeah. I mean, it was sort of what I expected, but it was still great. So good on you, Alvanor. Appreciate it, mates. Chris Paddy dropping a $5 down there in the beautiful nation's capital. So you enjoyed Thailand so much you had to come back, huh? Yeah, look, oh look, there are some other obligations that bring us here. Some family orientated obligations. But yeah, look, I mean, we got great feedback from the last time that I streamed here in October last year, and that was sort of like a little bit of extra encouragement to sort of want to come back and stream on holidays, because a lot of places around the world aren't terribly stream friendly. You got to be somewhere that has great views of the airport, and particularly here in Thailand, it's so hot. So you got to be, you got to be smart about it. We've got Vistara A320 Neo coming in from Mumbai. We'll just rotate around to that shortly. Just trying to make sure I capture everything as best possible. But we have captured Vistara on the stream before. Here she comes. And that was back here. And boy, it would be nice to catch that 787 of Vistara, but yeah, no, they are only sending the narrow bodies here.
542 Suvarnabhumi Tower, do you accept taxiway Echo 2 for departure? Chennai Eastern 542, taxi via Echo 2, hold shut off, runway 19 right. Taxi via Echo 2, hold shut off, 19 right, and 542. Vistara 123, turn left Echo 13.
There we go, Vistara. It's got quite a nice tail on it, Vistara. It's another China Eastern coming out to play, the A321. So thank you, Chris, for dropping the $5 as well, mate. Oh, look, we love it. There we go. Mrs. SydSquad and the boys having a 5-star dinner, and I've got a sandwich. That sounds fair. Look, it might not sound fair, but it is sounding fair, because I get to host a live stream here at one of my favourite airports in the world. Because I love, I mean, I don't have much of an affiliation with this airport, but I did first spot here in around 2013 and loved it, mainly because of the 747s. But look now, even more so. Anyway, Spring Airline 7502 heading off to Chengdu in China. Just rolling down runway right now. Here we go. Spring Airlines. You wouldn't know it, but it's a nice, well, it's something different.
Thai WestJet 204 Tower, Singapore taxiway Echo 2, hold shut off, runway 19 right.
And another little good thing about streaming here is that I've got a bar fridge right next to me. So I can sort of, I don't have to sit out and sweat it out all day.
Wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Dave is asking about where all the 380s are gone. So there's 4 of them. Don't know the regos. TU8, TUB, TUC, and TUD. Let's just assume, all right? Let's just go alphabetical and say that. But there's 4 of them. They have been manoeuvred since we were last here, as have the rest of them. There were 2 rows of aircraft. There are now only 1. A lot of the those were.
After departing
Hang on.
traffic, left and wait and we will now right.
A lot of those, the second one, which were on the taxiway, sort of in the middle of the frame there, were a lot of 747s and 777s. They have now been moved to the one line there. The 747s have been moved around to near the maintenance facility. We can't. Oh, I can see one tail there. It looks like a 320 though. I believe that they might be behind this sort of building here in the middle. But there's a couple of 747s around, like there's one tail there. There's a couple of tails that we can sort of see the top of. A few 777s around there as well. So 2 of them are being in the process of being cut up as well. They're being dismantled here in the airport, which is a bit of a shame. It's a bit sad to see them meeting their ultimate demise, I guess. But I think the chance of them actually flying again was pretty low anyway, so the airline probably didn't really have much choice. China Eastern A321. Nice to see a few different variants of China Eastern fleet.
Push out runway 19 right, Echo 2 ครับ
There's Philippines. Now I know we've got a couple of Filipino viewers tuning in.
110 wind calm runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
The JD Life is in the house. Hello there, mates. Nice seeing you back in Bangers, Tim.
Traffic, left and wait runway 19 right, Echo 2.
Normal coloured chicken, chips and gravy for me here in Sydney. What, all brown? We love brown food, got to admit. Hope that sandwich tastes better than it looks. Oh, look, I'm about to find out, actually. Because I'm getting peckish. Oh, there you go. We got dual pushbacks there. Philippines and China Airlines. Beautiful. Very nice. But thank you for the well wishes, and I'll let you know how it goes. If I suddenly drop off the headset, yeah, get in contact with one of the moderators, and they'll sort us out. There we go. But thank you for the 5, mate. Straight into the Mrs. SydSquad fun. There we go. Somal Bandari is here. Good afternoon. Welcome to Bangkok, mate. He's so excited. Yeah, look, mate, it's great to be back. It's great to be back. I'd love to do it a couple more streams here. That's the intention. But here at SydSquad, of course, we're not into over-promising and under-delivering. We're going to do the opposite. And there was probably a large portion of you that didn't even know that we were going to be here and that we were going to be live today. So that's part of the charm of the channel. And Bailey, I thought you were always in Sydney. No. I like going on holidays too. Philippine Airlines spotter. Philippines is now ready for her home departure to Manila. There we go. Indeed. LA girl's in the house. Hello there, LA girl. Nice to see you. H is here, popping in to say hi. We'll catch up on the stream on playback after work. Yeah, the glory of YouTube. We love it. Craig Muzdog Murray, how's the photography from where you are? It's pretty good through a window these days, unfortunately, but still okay. Middle of the day starts to get very heat hazy, obviously. But hang on, I'm just going to take a short break, folks. If I collapse, just send a search party. Enjoy the sounds of the 777. How good does that sound, just quietly? All right, we're good to go. Yeah, beautiful sounds then from the GE90s. Wow. Sorry folks, I'm just trying to plug the camera in just so we got battery. All right. Mike Atwell says he'll be here in 2 weeks. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Hopefully the wet season is done and dusted. There we go. Alvinor, my desire is to go to Moscow and attend the Max Air Show. Yeah, look, the Max Air Show would be insane, wouldn't it? But might have to put that on the back burner at the moment, unfortunately. But look, potentially one day. Tony McInnes dropping a 330. There we go. Love 330. Shout out to Benji, my 14-year-old lad here. Good on you, mate. Tony and Benji there watching the SydSquad back home and enjoying every second. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. And I appreciate the 330, mate. It was nice to catch that 330, the Tokyo Haneda bound A330 just not too long ago. So all good. Thank you, Tony. Good on you, Benji. Thanks, boys. Thanks for the support. I love watching the streams with my young fellas too as well. I've got two boys, not quite 14 yet, but yeah, they're both young, and we love watching the plane spotting. Elliot Yong's tuning in from Lion City, Singapore. Beautiful. We saw Singapore send the 787-10 earlier on, and that was a very nice catch. There we go. We might need to be a bit more generous on the zoom, I think. Just one moment, folks.
Tower, good afternoon, Philippines 731 and Echo to hold short Echo 2.
Philippines 731 Tower, taxiway Echo 1, line up runway 19 right.
Echo 1, line up run 19 right, Philippines 731.
All right, so we've got Dynasty coming out to play as well. Vistara there are looking like they're on the sniff for a bay. Miles, yes, indeed. Always give the father-son duos, mother-daughter duos even, or family duos that are tuning into the SydSquad live. We love it. We love it. It's fantastic. Just playing cozies here. Well, good afternoon, mate. G'day, Tim. Love your work. Enjoy the holidays. Look, too kind, mate. Look, we're enjoying the holidays, and you're enjoying your last couple of weeks of flying, I think. One of our lovely cabin crew members from Virgin Australia, they're tuning into the live show. Don't know if you want me to say who you are, but that's okay.
71 confirmed, clear to line up.
We'll leave it at that. Just Plain Cozy. Check him out on Instagram. You got it.
Philippines 731, when I born.
Have a look at it, and you'll enjoy it. Aviation themed tiny home. It's the best. I'm still yet to stay in it though. There we go. Just Plain Cozy. Love your work, mate. Love your work. Johnny Vogel there dropping 5 gifted memberships to the lovely SydSquad community. We've got Exercising Mahi, Rob K, Planes Trains Whiskey New Zealand, and MBW. They're all receiving gifted memberships. Not sure what's happening to the radio there. We're just getting a bit of static. All receiving gifted memberships. Thanks, Johnny. Dropping 5 gifted. Very kind of you, mate. Very, very kind of you, and lovely contribution to the channel.
Dynasty A380 Tower, taxi via Echo 1, hold short up and wheel 1 right. Echo 1, hold short runway 1 right, Dynasty A380.
It's, welcome to all the new members there of the channel, and look, folks, let's show some love for Johnny Vogel and get plenty of those gift emojis there in the chat. Superb support, John. Thank you, mate.
A32, line up runway 19 right via Echo 1.
Line up runway 19 right via Echo 1.
And, Jamie dropping 50 Mexican pesos. Best regards from Mexico City. Beautiful. Love it, mate. I've done a little quick transit in Mexico City a couple of years ago. So, Jesus, a big city. Wow. All right, folks. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one. The Philippines. 777 heading back to Manila. Here we go. Lovely sounds, beautiful. It's a beautiful sounding aircraft, isn't it? The 777-300ER. All right, let me see what's going on with this radio. Just seem to be getting some unusual static sort of out of my control at the moment. But Jamie Montano, thank you so much there for dropping the 50 Mexican pesos. And glad you are enjoying the show today. And hey, I love all the gift emojis there coming into the chat. How good's that, folks?
Philippines. Dynasty A32, when airborne, contact departure 19.25, wind 340 degree, 1 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 11925, rolling 19 right, clear for takeoff, Dynasty A32.
All right, Dynasty getting ready to move on, heading out to Taipei this afternoon. And Alvanor going to sleep almost midnight in Los Angeles. Have a good night, everyone. Good on you, Alvanor. Thank you for tuning in, mate. So you have yourself a lovely evening. Excellent work, mate. Excellent work. Does Qantas fly to Bangkok? Yes, they do. They fly here from Sydney. Indeed. And Edward Hubbard there, joining us there for 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic support, mate. No message received, but read loud and clear. Good on you, Edward. All right, Starlux just coming out. We'll manoeuvre over to the Dynasty 330. Here we go. Nice rotation point there. All right, off she goes off to Taipei. Here we go. So we've got the beautiful Starlux. Where's Mad Dog? Mad Dog must be in the house. Starlux needs to fly to Sydney and Melbourne. I agree. Declan is here. Hello, mates. Doing well. Hopefully you're doing well yourself. And folks, if you are enjoying today's live stream, just as Lufthansa, the A350 just scooting by there. If you are enjoying today's live stream, make sure you hit that like button. And this is what hitting the like button should sound like. There we go. Should sound something like that. But I just needed to get some shots of the beautiful Starlux. They're heading off to Taipei as well, the A330 Neo. Very nice. It's a nice addition to the lineup here in Bangkok. We did see this last time. We saw both the A330 Neo and the A321, I believe we saw.
Tower, Skywalker 746, Echo, Hosho, Echo 2.
Skywalker 746 Tower, taxiway Echo 1 line up runway 1 right.
Taxiway Echo 1 will Hosho runway report ready, Skywalker 746.
Skywalker 746, Roger, clear, hold shut off Echo 2.
We clear Hosho Echo 2, Skywalker 746.
Starwalker, that's a great call sign. All right, the Starwalker A330 Neo, what a ripper. There we go, we're almost at 800 likes, everybody, as well, on our way to our goal of 1,000 likes. Just 2 hours into the stream. Fantastic support, everybody. Fantastic support.
Skywalker 746, how long will you be ready for departure?
I expect in 2 minutes we'll be ready, Skywalker 746.
Roger, taxi via Echo 1, hold shut off runway 1 right.
Echo 1, Hosho runway 1 right, Skywalker 746.
From Tower, Sonic Alarm 442 on Echo. Alarm 442 Tower, taxi via Echo 2, hold shut off runway 1 right. Taxi Echo 2, hold shut runway 1 right, Alarm 442.
Right, the
Skywalker 746 ready.
Skywalker 746, taxi via Echo 1 line up runway 1 right.
Echo 1, line up runway 1 right, Skywalker.
loud. Look, there's a couple of nice carriers there. The Viet Travel 321 and the Lao A319. A couple of nice movements. Paul Newman, hope it's not too humid. Look, it is, but because it's the end of the wet season here in Thailand, so it's always just like really, really humid compared to what we're used to in Sydney. When we landed last night, there was a nice big storm around, and we had to get into a bit of a holding pattern. And yeah, bucketing down rain when we landed last night. But nonetheless, the weather's clear today. We're expecting probably showers and a storm later on tonight, maybe into the around evening.
Skywalker 746, when airborne contact departure 119.25. Wind 320 degree, 2 knots, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right after departure, 1925, 746.
All right, there we go. Starwalker heading off to Taipei. Beautiful call sign. And Hayden, in 2 days will be my 1 year anniversary as a member on SydSquad. What a journey it's been, and plenty more to come. Good on you, Hayden. In 2 days. Oh, in 2 days. Sorry, I thought you meant tomorrow. Whoopsie. Hitesh is here. Hello, mate. Yeah, yes. In the beautiful kingdom of Thailand. Beautiful. Lovely part of the world. O Studio is here. Hello. Michael Nowland, could someone please let me know where I get membership? There's a join button, or you can alternatively go to the SydSquad YouTube page. And there should be a join button or exclamation point join in the chat, and that will give you a link to where you can find how to become a member if you wish. Obviously, there is zero obligation, and it is always cancel anytime. But it is a great way to support the channel if you should so wish to do so. I think I overcomplicated that then.
442 taxiway Echo 2 line up and wait, runway 19 right. Taxiway Echo 2 line up, runway 1 line right, alarm 442.
All right, let's turn our attention off to the Starwalker But yes, if you'd like to become a member, we as you can probably imagine, you've probably noticed it now that I'm going to actually tell you, we actually never really encourage people to become members of the channel. We'd like you to do that on your own accord if you wish to do so. It's the same as any other sort of monetary tips and all that sort of stuff. It's something that we never ask for. Here we go. Let's enjoy it, folks. Wow, that's nice. That's the SydSquad style. Happy to redirect, but yeah, we want people to do that on their own accord if they wish. And Michael's here. Hello there, Michael. Dropping a 69 baht. Love it, mate. I used to study at the Gothy style university in the distance. Oh, I'm going to have a quick look at that. We might be able to get that on stream. Sorry if there's a bit, that ambient noise is a little bit annoying. Just a bit of construction around the place.
19.25 Group take only one line, allow 450
Sorry, yeah.
Okay, I'm not 100% sure where the uni is, but look, if you're a local, which it sounds like you are, you've got a beautiful city on your hands, and I'm happy to be here. All right, here we go. So we've got the Lao Airlines 319 just getting underway.
00 line up runway 19 right.
Runway 19 right, have it at 2300.
Wow, nice early rotation. One of the earliest we've seen, I'd say. Lovely tail art as well. All right, beautiful. That Hong Kong Air cargo is heading up towards the cargo apron. It was a 16 right is saying quiet silent takeoff. It was, but I do have the volume down just a little because there's a bit of construction happening around. This, what we can hear now.
Wind 330 degree 1 knots.
And I don't want it to be too disrupting if you're watching on your big screen or something like that. So I'd rather just the beautiful sounds of the ATC in the background.
Tower.
And Jennifer Moles, Tim, do all ATCs around the world speak English? Yes, the English is obviously the primary language for air traffic control.
Jet A04, are you ready for departure?
A process.
Jet A04, taxiway Echo 2, line up runway 19 right.
Lot of waiter, runway the one on the right is by Echo 2 via the first the Echo 1.
However,
via Echo 2.
In some smaller airports, you do hear local languages. For example, occasionally in Phuket, they'll speak Thai on the ground frequency. I guess if there's a rather unusual request that they need to send through, or if they're communicating with maybe ground vehicles or tug drivers perhaps, you will hear Thai being spoken on occasion, but primarily it is the English is spoken. But, if we do hear it today, we'll try and hopefully our ears will prick up a bit.
Departure 119.25. Wind calm. Runway 19 right. Clear for takeoff.
Kilo Hotel Media's here. Hello, Kenny. Nice to see you, mate. Qantas is 2.5 hours away. There we go. Is that an ex-WOW A321 in the background? Yes, that's been operating for Thai Vietjet for quite for a number of years now. But there it is. So the WOW Airlines livery still exists in some shape or form. So just wait for our next departure here on runway 19 right. And Bradley Hollins, Tom, when are you doing arrivals? Close enough, but I'll let that one slide. Whenever they change runway direction, around this time of year, the winds normally change direction from well, a predominant southerly to a predominant northerly, and they'll change to the runway 01s. So for most parts of the year here in Bangkok, they'll operate well in a single direction for a large portion of the day. But when the sort of around sort of October onwards, then they'll operate 01s when the winds sort of pick up in the opposite direction. So for now, we'll be watching only the departures here on this particular runway, unless they do decide to change runway, hopefully in the next couple of weeks. I believe this Vietjet is on the milk run down to Phuket. And it sounds like that's rain, but it's not. It's just some folks doing a bit of cleaning and stuff.
Vietjet 132, wind 360 degree, 1 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So beautiful Singapore sorry, what am I saying? Blasphemy. 787-10. We're just so used to seeing the A380s in Sydney. I almost made a fool of myself then. Big Jacko's Gaming's in the house, rejoining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Big Jacko. Love your work. We had Foz come through a little earlier on. Lovely Fozzie. And Big Jacko's here as well, so welcome back, mate. Lovely to have your company and joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Beautiful views up there. George A350 said Qantas A330 freighter took off from Sydney about 3 hours ago. Yeah, it's doing a bit of they're doing a bit of training flights, I believe, before they throw it into service. Here comes our WOW livery.
What has the Milestones 15, sorry,
Milestones 15 Tower, sorry, are you ready for immediate departure inbound traffic 15 mile on final?
Milestones
Milestones 15, taxi via Echo 6, Echo 5, line up runway 19 right.
6 Echo 5, up runway 19 right, has Milestones 15.
All right, so Thai Smile is coming out to play as well, and that lovely Viet Travel Airlines that we saw come in earlier, luckily enough, arrived here on runway right, and we'll be seeing that depart on runway right as well, which is fantastic. Fozzie is here. Good on you, Foz.
December 215, wind 290 degree, 3 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 19 right, has Milestones 15, sorry.
All right, next one ready to go, just as I have some lunch. Still heading around to the holding point.
After 5 pull your approach, ISO 19 line approach. Skygo 674 Tower, continue approach runway 19 right, traffic check-in and wait for departure. Continue approaching 19 line, Skygo 674.
All right, Scotty B. Sky Angkor, the A320, the beautiful yellow one, on finals here. They just checked in with Tower, and they will be arriving here on runway 19 right. They're coming in from Phnom Penh. So we'll catch that arriving shortly. Just on screen now in their startup procedure is the Viet Travel 130. They're heading off to Ho Chi Minh City. Very nice to see. Very nice. And Hayden, I do hope you're paying for dinner. Ha ha ha. Yes. Always, mate. Always. Of course. Mark Bingham there dropping a $5. Do Kurt and Nigel watch your live stream? Yeah, they do. I know Nigel's at work, so and Kurt's probably asleep. He's a bit of a night owl, as you can probably imagine. But yeah, look, hopefully, well, I mean, we've had Matt drop in, we've had Nigel drop in. We just need Kurt to drop in. He might come and say hello if he might be working though. That's the thing.
Skycon 674, wind 280 degree to north runway 19 right, clear to land.
It's always hard to guess what the boys are up to. There's some parallel taxis. The AirAsia X on the right-hand side heading to the new terminal, the new satellite terminal here at Suvarnabhumi. But yes, Mark, I believe we've had both of the boys. We just need Kurt to come and drop in. But thank you so much for the $8 super chat, mate. Champion. There we go. Interesting tail on that AirAsia. Missing some of it. Missing some of its paint, I should say.
Viet Travel 130 on Echo to Hotel Echo 2.
Reservoir 130 Tower, taxi via Echo 2, hold shut off runway 19 right.
Echo 2, hold short, runway 19 right, Viet Travel 130.
And Dennis Toy's in the house. He's dropping 5 gifted memberships to the SydSquad community. Good on you there, mate. Who have we got there, Dennis? Who have you gifted to? Rob H. Kenny Holland. Kenny Holland's got one. Lyle Brink. Preta Pusier. And the X-Wing. All receiving gifted memberships. Thank you to your very kind generosity, mate.
Traffic Skycon Airbus A380 on short final. Taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait.
And that's very, very kind of you, mate. And Dennis also saying hi to him in the chat. Hello, mate.
Runway 190 right, Viet Travel 130.
That's very kind of you. So welcome to all the new members. Don't forget, get plenty of those gift emojis there in the chat for Dennis and his 5 gifted. And welcome to all of the new members receiving gifted memberships here to the channel. Absolute legend. And here's one for you. There's one for you, Dennis. Kenny Holland's got 3 months there thanks to you. So thank you very much, mate. Here comes our Sky Angkor coming in from Phnom Penh in Cambodia with this colourful livery. But, good on you, Dennis. Thank you so much for that very kind support. It's a lovely gesture for the channel and the community.
Skycon 674, turn left Echo 13, then left turn Echo.
Okay, to Echo 13, left to then Echo, Skycon 674.
Alright, so we can see.
Take first left Echo 13, then Echo.
Echo 13, Echo, Skycon 674.
Emirates on the push there amongst the other Middle Eastern carriers.
Echo, contact ground 121.95, Skycon 674.
But welcome aboard. Welcome to all the new members.
131, correction, with Survey 130, when airborne, contact departure 119.25, wind 270 degree to north, Survey 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Viet Travel 130.
There we go, a nice sea of red. AirAsia pushing out of the new terminal here. This is the first departure that we've seen out of the new terminal. So very exciting. Nice to see the Sky Angkor arrival there as well. Thai Airways 777, g'day there SydSquad, hello mates, good afternoon. And Jill Perry, Team Replays in the house, hello there Jill, nice to see you as well. We've sent a couple of aircraft to London today. We've sent a 777 of Thai Airways and an Eva Air 777 as well. Raxi, I was in Bangkok the other week with a stopover in Kuala Lumpur. Bangkok takes the cake for me. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? It's an awesome airport. Michael Singh's out of here. Got time for me to go on my evening bike ride. See you later. Catch you later, Michael. Thanks for joining in, mate. We might just whip around to our Emirates A380. Just on the startup.
Good afternoon, Vietnam 615, public hours, runway 19 right.
Vietnam 615, tower, wind 29er, 0 degree, 3 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Vietnam 615.
Right, Vietnam 615 there, just calling up.
After landing, vacate via Echo 13 due to traffic on ground.
Copy, vacate Echo 13, Vietnam 615.
They're coming in from Hanoi, A321neo, and I'll just be back in one moment, folks. Aussie the Mozzie's here. Hey Tim, where you been? And Matt, poor Kurt's been holding up the fort. Good to see you. Yeah, look, had a bit of bad luck with the weather and everything in Sydney on my days that I was available to stream, but look, I've made up for it. I hope. Actually, I should be asking everybody: have I made up for it? Have I made up for lost time by flying all the way to the Northern Hemisphere to stream? I think that's better. I think that's the question that needed to be asked. What's your favourite Boeing aircraft, SydSquad? I'll let the chat answer that for me, because they know. How am I enjoying the Bangkok traffic? Well, I'll tell you what, getting out of the airport last night was... it was interesting. It was belting down rain, and in typical traffic style, there wasn't much lane usage happening, and it was, yeah, it's always exciting. Always exciting. But it'll be exciting to watch this A380 departure. So, Emirates 384 heading off to Hong Kong, so hopefully we get a nice rotation right in front of us. Alright, so Thai Smile just got a conditional clearance to line up there on runway right behind the landing Vietnam A321neo, which will be showing itself shortly. And physics, you got it, mate, the 747. And if I had to choose a variant, I would say the 400. I had the opportunity to fly on a couple of 300s, a couple of SPs as well. Here we go, our Hong Kong bound Emirates 380. Korean Air under tow as well, the 777-300 non-extended range version. Look at that, what a view. If I could get my camera nice and centered. There we go. Look at that. They're almost in sync. I'll let the tripod do the work there, I think, folks. Vietnam just rolling out on runway right.
615, continue rolling to left Echo 13, then Echo.
Continue to Echo 13, then Echo Vietnam 615.
We might give that one a miss just for a moment.
Continue rolling. Echo 13, then Echo.
We got Big Miles Harrison dropping 10 gifted memberships to the channel and to the channel's community. So listen up, folks. If you're in the chat, make sure you give a big thanks to Miles Harrison and drop, just like Flaming Galar, Jill Perry, drop heaps of gifted membership emojis there in the chat for Miles Harrison. We've got Robbie, we've got Eat What the Monkeys Eat, we've got Grant Twivy, Slippery Jim, Annalise, Mr. Kiwi Tony, in plain sight, and hi there, Mike here, Anthony Phillips and R&R, all receiving gifted memberships thanks to the legendary Miles Harrison. Jeez, he looks after us here at Miles Harrison, doesn't he? Dropping 10 gifted memberships. How good's that, folks? How good is that? And Miles, very, very generous of you, mate. So thank you so much. It looks like the sun is starting to pop out just in time for the A380 departure. It's very, very kind of you to drop a big 10 gifted to the channel, mate. Bringing 10 of our viewers over to Bangkok. We love it. How good is that? So welcome aboard. And there you go, Mizam Sky Team saying thanks for the gift. Thanks for gifting membership, Miles. Good on you, mate. Good on you, Mizam. LA girl, Miles Harrison, nice one. Love it.
Emirates 384 Tower.
And
Emirates 384
Emirates 384 taxi with Echo 1, line up runway 19 right.
And now, folks, it's a good month to be a member of SydSquad as well.
Fully ready. Emirates 384.
And I'll tell you why. Not only do we occasionally do a members live stream as well, but in the next week or two, when we're back in Bangkok, I'm going to be running some webcam style members only live streams. It's essentially, it's going to be very simple. Very, very simple.
My guess is 3 minutes, Emirates 384.
But I'm going to aim the camera. And this is a little bit of a demo, right? I'm going to aim the camera in this particular sort of fashion. Maybe even this. And because I've got some other obligations to do, obviously, on this trip, it's not all plane spotting, unfortunately. But I've got to spend some time with the family and go and tick a few boxes, have a good time out of the town. So we're going to give you this sort of view for those days, or a couple of days, with the air traffic control, with the sound, so you can essentially have this running on your TV if you like. There's going to be no commentary, obviously, because I'm not going to be here, but I'm going to tee up the stream for you, for all of our members to tune in and watch, just as a little thank you. For being a member of the channel. So it's going to be a view similar to this. It's going to have the audio. It's going to have the ATC, and you can just you can watch the planes as they come in this similar sort of view. So it's a good time to be a member. And Miles, thank you so much for taking the time to gift 10 memberships to the new the new members of the channel. Jimmers is asking, how do you get the A380 emojis? Those are parts of one of the perks of being a member here at SydSquad, amongst other things, of course. So if you would like to become a member, you can press, or you can head to ! Join in the chat, or click the join button. But obviously, zero obligation, as always. 16 right saying it's like aviation ballet. That's well put. I like it. We could use that in the future. Raxi, are you doing anything other than plane spotting on your trip? Yeah, so we're pretty booked. We're booked pretty solid. Yeah, a lot of sort of family things and stuff like that. So there's still a lot on the books to do, but it's just you know, I don't really get the opportunity to run any members streams for my way to thank members for being members here of the channel, because obviously there is no obligation to become a member. But you know, I do feel like I need to thank people, so there we go.
Ready for departure.
Ready, Emirates 384.
Craig Jordan's in the house. G'day, Craig. Got delayed on the way home from work. Looking forward to your stream now. We've got a couple of hours to go yet, mate, so sit back, relax, crack a cold one, and feet up.
Behind this departing Aviation.
We'll look after you for the rest of your afternoon.
Right behind.
And Mike Nowlan there joining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, that is sweet, Michael, because I'm going to dedicate to you. I think this Thai Air Asia X can take a back seat, because I'm going to dedicate the Emirates A380 departure to you there, Michael, for joining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. So thank you so much. And a warm welcome to you, mate. We've got Thai Asia 610 heading off to Osaka, heading off to Kansai. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Just turn that up just a little bit, just so we can enjoy the sounds of the Rolls-Royce engines. Here we go. Off to Osaka in Japan. Very nice. It's quite an eye-catching livery. The what's that over there? Oh, we've just missed it. The Air Asia.
Emirates 384, when I board, when I departure 119 is 125. Wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 right. Emirates 384.
Right, there we go. So, Michael, here we go. Dedicated to you, mate, for joining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Here we go. And Thai Airways, are you hot out there? No, I'm inside, so I'm all good. I've got the aircon. The aircon's on. And Big Blue B, how long are you in Bangkok for? Just today, initially, but we'll be back. We've got a few other places to go first. So we only arrived yesterday, so it's early days. But all right, here we go. Emirates off to Hong Kong. Very nice. What a beautiful sight. Doesn't matter where you see it in the world, it's always a beautiful sight to see an A380 depart. And, that sight right there is not so nice to see. But there's that cheeky little movement which I didn't happen to catch. Is it a V8 Trouble? Oh, it is another V8 Trouble. There we go, coming from Hanoi.
Pacific 6801 tower, wind to
So there we go, a portion of Thai's A380 fleet. Still sadly parked, but Gulf Air on tow and sort of on the sniff for a bait. But there we go. Michael, thank you so much for joining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, and hope you enjoyed the dedication to you, mate. Plenty of A380 emojis in the chat. How good's that? Good on you, everybody. Getting nice and involved there in the chat. And new member here, we've got Andrew checking in there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Love your work there, Andrew. Welcome aboard, mates.
902 on Echo, holding shuttle Echo 2.
Sounds like you're enjoying the show, Andrew, so far. Hopefully we're living up to the... well, there was no expectation, so I don't have to worry about that. Good on you, Andrew. Welcome aboard, mates. Raxi, what's my favourite airport? Oh, that's a really good question. Got a couple of different favourite airports for different reasons. I love this. Obviously, I love this airport. It's not particularly spotter friendly unless you're in one of these sort of hotels or, you know, like this. Like, there's no real sort of official viewing area where you can sort of go and spot. There are some other spots, but oh, there we go. Mrs. SydSquad's making lunch by the looks of things. I shouldn't say that. Get in trouble. But yeah, look, I love my home. I love Sydney. I love Sydney Airport. Love the history behind it. But I know let's not talk about Sydney. Let's talk about other airports. Love Hong Kong. Hong Kong. From a traveller's point of view, has amazing views, massive windows. You can get shots of every aircraft at every bay. It's fantastic. So Hong Kong's up there. Tokyo Haneda is up there as one of my faves. I mean, look, it's easy to say. Los Angeles is a nice one. Pretty spotter friendly. Amsterdam's nice because it's got no real fences, but it's a tricky airport to spot at. You really need a car and you need a lot of time, so it does get a bit tricky, Amsterdam, especially if they switch the runways around like they do in New York. I take truck pics. Dropping a $3 super chat. Hey, Timbo, are you staying for Qantas arrival? Depending on what time it is, I should be. If it's coming in around 4:30, the same as the TG 476, I should be. So let's say yes, because I hope to stream till about 5 p.m. That's the ideal time today. And well, here we go. It's pretty easy to guess which airline this one used to operate for.
Pacific 6801, turn left via Echo 13, then Echo.
Turn Echo 13, Echo, Pacific 6801.
There we go. So lots of action happening now, which is always fantastic to see. A Garuda 737-800 coming out to play. And Dave, appreciate the compliments, mate. Appreciate the compliments. And Henry Tack saying Aeroflot. Yes, it is the third Aeroflot aircraft we've seen today. The third one today. We've seen 2 777s and 1 A330 from Moscow, Khabarovsk and Vladivostok. So we've seen a nice mix. Did I snatch the window seat? Oh, I'm never allowed the window seat. My kids take priority over me these days. Real Greens, where have the retired Thai 747 parked? Where have they been moved to? They've been moved to the Thai maintenance facility. We'll get a little bit of a bonus there with Austrian. But if you look carefully, we did see a couple of the Thai 747 tails before. So there's Austrian. But there's a Thai 747 tail right there. And there's 2 that are currently being broken up. So I might need to put that on the community page. I got a terrible photo of them yesterday on the approach. And we're doing another domestic flight later on next week, so hopefully I'll be able to get another decent shot of them. We'll have to wait and see.
Bangkok Tower, good afternoon, China Eastern 506, taxi or echo.
China Eastern 508 Tower, taxi via Echo 2.
Lovely, look at that, 777-200 AR. That gets a bit of an extra bit of special treatment.
Scabady 8200 when airborne, contact departure 119.25, wind 260 degree 2 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
That sound was me clicking the like button and subscribe button on today's stream. So, folks, if you haven't done already, maybe you've forgotten, maybe you haven't been bothered to do so, now's a great time to hit that like button, folks, and I would really appreciate it. We're on our way to 1,000 likes on today's stream. And as always, it is a fantastic free way to support the channel. Always the ways that we do encourage that you, if you do enjoy SydSquad and you do want to get behind us a little more, you can always hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and the notification buttons too if you're feeling generous. There we go, this one sort of got away from me. Another 737-800 freighter. I'll have to chase up a bit of information on that one. We saw that one arrive earlier on in today's stream. There we go. It was the Blue Orbit, operated by Budget Airlines. Flight 8200. There we go. Interesting. Looks like it might be off to Utapao, which is a short little hop down near Pattaya. Little domestic flight. San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco. If you like Sydney, you'll probably like San Francisco. And vice versa. And Brian Morrison, SydSquad on the road. Excellent stream. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, kids always in the window seat these days, unfortunately. I've been shafted. Even though I still managed to get my little videos for the channel. I've still got a takeoff and landing video to upload. Sorry, folks, that ATC is a little quiet. We'll get that fixed up shortly. Jimmins, how many kids do you have? I've got two. I've got two little boys.
604 when airborne, contact departure 119.25, wind 240 degree 1 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And my boys are in the SydSquad's most viewed reel. I think it's at about 2.5 million views. And you can go and check it out. It's, I don't really. It's there somewhere. But it's the boys standing there with a Singapore A380 flying overhead. It's at about, I think, 2.5 million views, which is very unlike the rest of this channel. Here we go, Vietnam A321.
2 minutes to landing traffic.
5435.
I-51051, wind 240 degree 2 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Yeah, she's a bit tricky to film. There we go, a couple of China Eastern narrow bodies here. It's lovely to see. Lovely to see the wide variety of narrow bodies that we wouldn't normally see elsewhere. So we've got China Eastern, the 737 we saw that came in from Kunming, and the 320 Neo on screen. China Eastern 7280 off to Shanghai.
Behind
landing traffic, sharp final, line up runway 19 right behind, Thai 435.
Thai 435 off to Jakarta. The 777-200ER we saw a moment ago. Ryan Weeway, lucky you're not in Sydney tonight, flogging down. Yeah, I did see the forecast was looking a little bit average, which is a bit of a shame. But no, look, I had my fair share of heavy rain last night here. It is the wet season here in Thailand, so we had our fair share. It was absolutely bucketing down last night. Mad Dog's here. Did someone spot Starlux? We did, mate. The A330 Neo we saw. She was looking beautiful as well, just quietly. We go Indigo. Just over the keys there. Making light work of the touchdown there, no problems at all. Very little wind. It's quite a nice livery as well, the Indigo scheme.
Tower, good afternoon, Indonesia, X690, hotel of Echo 2. Indonesia A690.
Qatari A380.
Taxiway Echo 2, hold shut up,
Going to reposition to the terminal.
Echo 2, hold shut up, 109, Indonesia, X690. Alpha 1051, Echo 13, left turn, Echo, contact ground 11.95. Left turn, Echo 11.95.
Mr. Buckland, you might have to be able to assist Mad Dog with the timestamp for that Starlux. It's Mad Dog's favourite. Look at his display picture. The black Starlux livery. All right, Thai 435 about to kick the tyres and light the fires off to Jakarta in Indonesia. The 777-200ER. Here she comes. We've got Spring Airlines coming out to play as well. China Eastern 320 Neo. A lot of nice variety. This is just something that you don't get at every airport. Is the great variety of narrow bodies. Here we go. Turn this one up, folks.
Spring A756 Tower, taxiway Echo 2, hold short up runway 19 right. Asia 4402, taxiway Echo 2, hold short up runway 19 right.
Beautiful, beautiful sounding departure, and the spot on place for the rotation point. That's where we like them rotating. Oh no, they've just, are they taking it back to that same bay? It's a bit strange. Brian Morris, an awesome variety of liveries. Yeah, look, there sure are, mate. There sure are. Mad Dog, no, it left. We saw it arrive and depart. It actually departed not too long ago, maybe about half an hour ago. There's the Austrian 777 from Vienna. Very nice.
Temperature 106, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I can't work out if they just move that Qatar 380 back onto the same bay. Interesting. There's a WOW Airlines. Is that still an Icelandic airline? No, this is, it's actually Vietjet.
A690, line up runway 19
or Thai Vietjet.
Line up runway 109, Indonesia, A690.
So it's still wearing the original WOW livery, which is kind of funny. But here we go. Have a close look at the tail. And, you'll see it's got the Vietjet Air stickering on it, and the Thai flag at the front as well. Wow. I spot myself another A380. And Qatar on the move as well. Dare say these are both being repositioned around to this side of the airport.
Indonesia 869er, after Bangkok contact departure 119er, decimal 25.
Change of shift as well for the controllers.
0 degrees, 2 knots on the 190 right, clear for takeoff.
With Carmen after departure, contact 1125, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Indonesia 869er.
And Raxi, who did you fly with to Bangkok? I always fly with Thai. Always. It's always the way to go. Yes, my favourite, one of my favourite international airlines, especially with the crew are always super friendly with the kids, and it's just great. I love it. Not to mention that it's a 777-300ER as opposed to a 19-year-old Qantas A330. Off goes Garuda, the 737-800. And Stuart Siddons is here. Hi, I just joined the stream and subscribe. What part of the airport are you filming from? I'm filming from a hotel on the western side of the airport, mate. And luckily inside a room with air conditioning because she's absolutely cooking outside. And showing 28 degrees and rain. So very, very happy in here. It's not raining though, so we're good. It's a very, very kind $15 super chat there coming from Fly Live, saying hi guys. Is there a plane coming? Oh yeah, hi guys. I was there at Suvarnabhumi Airport a couple of weeks ago and already missing it. Actually, you caught me landing at Sydney Airport on 382 AirAsia from Bangkok. Love you all. Oh, okay, fantastic, mate, fantastic. You might have to tell me what date that was. It must have been Kurt streaming, I'd say, because I haven't streamed in the last couple of weeks, unfortunately, just with work commitments. Had my birthday the other day, actually, a couple of days ago, and weather. Got a bit unlucky with the weather, unfortunately. There's a couple of 777s following each other around, but Fly Live, thank you so much there for the $15 super chat, mate. And it's going straight to my beautiful wife for letting me have the day off to stream for all of you. Legend, mate. And we've hit 1,000 likes as well, everybody, so thank you very much for your lovely support of the channel, and all free support, which is so nice to see. And Mr. Pong Pipat on chat. Swadee Club. Welcome.
Can I turn 7280 line up and wait on the 19 right?
Wait, roll with 19 right, China 7280.
And yes, 1,000 likes. Fantastic, everybody. Yeah, thank you everybody for the amazing free support. And we cruised on through 70,000 subscribers a couple of weeks ago, which was great. Things are moving on nice and swimmingly. Off goes the Spring Airlines 777, A320. I'm too busy thinking about the Qatar 777. There we go, got to get some shots of that bad boy.
Eastern 7280 after Bangkok contact departure 119er decimal 25, wind 19er 0 degrees 1 knots on the 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Departure 1925, runway 19 right, clear of takeoff.
Yeah, ex-Virgin Australia 777-300ER there on the right-hand side of screen, now flying with Qatar Airways, formerly VHVPE. Raxi, I had my birthday on the 1st. No, I've beaten you by 1 day. Mine's the 30th. So Jill Perry showing a bit of love to Mrs. SydSquad. The fan fave, so you I love that. Good on you, Jill. Shout out to all the viewers tuning in the UK. This stream might be a little more time zone friendly, just a tad. We are 4 hours difference between here and Sydney. So very nice to be able to capture this special Qatar 777. It was one of the ones that I really wanted to get, particularly because of its former life. And oh, there we go. B-Rad, can you give us a link to the Facebook as well, just like the one that Ashley pinned? That would be fantastic. Thank you. Scotty B, that sounds like the mechanical shutter of the Canon R7. Yes, it sure is, mate. It sure is. When the plane changes airlines, does the tail number change? Yes, it sure did. The former, I don't know if we'll be able to see it on here. Oh, yes, we can. That's pretty good. A7BOE. The former rego was VHVPE, Victor Papa Echo. So it's still kept the Echo as the last letter. But it's obviously gone from an Australian register, the Australian register, to the Qatari register. Look at that. A couple of very unique airlines, only one of which that we see in Sydney, being the Malaysian. We used to have Gulf Air serving Sydney quite some time ago with the A340 300s. Very nice to catch this one. And just a little cheeky one that I'm looking forward to actually getting a shot of is the, looks like we've got the US Bangla 737-800. That'll be heading out to Dakar, I would imagine. Yes, it is indeed, the US Bangla 218. And we've got EVA 068 coming in from London Heathrow. We might just rotate around to that just really quickly. It's a bit of a shame that we haven't had the opportunity to capture the Hello Kitty livery.
Malaysian 79er, Saudi Cup, on Echo.
Bit of a shame, but you know.
Malaysian 789er, Suvarnabhumi Tower, do you accept Echo 2 for departure?
Affirm, ma'am, Malaysian 72.
All right, here we go, US Bangla.
Malaysian 789er, Roger, taxi Echo 2, line up runway 19 right.
And here we go, Flunkus is in the house. Hello there, Flunkus, with a very generous 2-0, big $20 super chat. Thank you so much there, Flunkus. Straight to the Mrs. SydSquad fund. G'day, Tim. Hope you are doing well, and hope you had hope that you and the family had a fantastic holiday. Thanks for the stream as always. You're a legend. Thank you, Flunkus. And mate, I must say thank you so much for sharing those wonderful photos that you took the other day down at the boat ramp of Kurt and co. And glad you got to meet him as well down at the boat ramp. And we even got to share one of our photos taken by Flunkus on our community page. So if you've checked that out, there we go. Flunkus is now in the chat.
Departure, contact 119.25, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Malaysian 789er, thank you.
Well, there we go, sorry, I got to take a few snaps of that, the US Bangla. 737-800 from Bangladesh. But Flunkus, that's a very, very kind tip, mate. That'll go to Mrs. SydSquad's 30th massage of the holiday, I think. And maybe some my first mango sticky rice. So, you know, I'll say it once, I'll say it a million times. This view right here is why we love the live streams here in Bangkok. Just exotic tales that you'd never see in most live streams around the world. And it's always an exciting place to come and live stream from. So Flunkus, thank you so much, mate, for the big 2-0, mate. It's a very generous contribution to the channel. Thank you, Brad, for helping us out with that, mate. It's Flunkus, long-time viewer of the channel, and what a legend. Might be my turn to meet you, I think. Here we go, Malaysian. She goes. All right, so it looks like we've got the world famous mango pancakes is in the house, the A321 Neo variety. We love it. Pete Arnold's here. Hello there, Pete. It is a great spot, mate, and from the comfort of an air-conditioned room, even better. How's the food on Thaiways? It's nice, mate. It's pretty good. I ate everything. Plus my son's pasta, which he didn't want.
Bangladesh 218 confirmed ready for departure.
We are fully ready, ma'am. Bangladesh 218.
Bangladesh 218.
Karen Glenn's here. Hello there, Karen. Nice to see you this afternoon.
Taxi Echo line up runway 19 right, Bangladesh 218.
And here we go, Raxi, with the first super chat on a live stream notification as well. Fantastic. Dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for answering all my questions. Keep this one for yourself. Mrs. Skids, had enough for today. Oh, no, look, it's a team effort, mate.
925, clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, to Bangladesh 218.
All right, the US Bangla, clear for takeoff. Nah, look, mate, yeah, entirely a team effort. You know, she takes care of the kids. And we're out at a shopping centre that just so I can have the opportunity to host a live stream. So look, as much effort as I put into the live stream, she does exactly the same. So it's absolutely fantastic. And mate, thank you so much for dropping a big 1-0 as well. A lovely contribution to the channel, mate. And I mean, look, that's what live streaming is all about. You know, I like to answer as many questions as I can. You know, there's obviously a lot of you are taking the time to send messages in the live chat, and not just super chats by any means. You know, we're here for the conversation. We're here to ask questions to you, for you to ask questions to me. So that's what it's all about. That's what the live streaming is about. It's about the conversation and the social aspect of plane spotting. But doing it remotely, right? Here we go. Let's enjoy it off to Dakar.
I'll turn it up.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Just in time for the US Bangla 737-800.
Turn it up, Tim.
Look who's come to town.
Oh, look who's come to town.
Kurt, welcome, mate. Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you doing, mate? I might just crank you up just a little. Just give us a little test.
Testing 1 2. Check 1 2.
Yeah.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that should be good. I think that's good.
All right. I'll listen for it back. One sec.
I think that's money right there. Mate, it's great to have you. How am I sounding? More...
No, you sound great.
Okay, good. Nah, look, mate, it's great to have you. We've got a Mango Pancakes on screen right now, the A321 Neo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, Kurt, I love our chat, but I'm a little disappointed. I can't see one Mango Pancakes emoji in there from our lovely members.
Yeah, what's going on?
I think everybody's too entranced at the different variety of aircraft we've got happening.
Oh, how good is it?
Thai Smile A320 about to get a move on here. Vistara A320 Neo about to roll out. Myanmar 737 coming out to play. And I did see BIM and Bangladesh 737-800 just landed on runway 19 left. So hopefully we'll get that coming over here. But how are you, mate? You good?
Yes, doing really well, buddy.
Excellent, mate. Excellent. And Kurt is tuning in virtually. So this is, again, a multi-hemisphere live stream. Kurt's in Sydney. And
That's a good way. That's a good way to put it, actually.
Yeah. Kurt tuning in virtually from Sydney. So how is Sydney going, mate? I've heard it's raining.
Yeah, it's a little bit miserable at the moment here in Sydney. Today was. I mean, it's been quite humid yesterday and today. Quite hot days here in Sydney, but
hey, don't give me humid, mate. Don't give me humid.
Picked up some rain.
Nah, good. I'll tell you what. When we landed here last night, mate, humid. Humid is not the word.
Yeah.
It was.
I saw you had a heap of rain. Looking at the radar here in Sydney as well, there is an absolute ton of rain on the radar in Sydney. It's going to be coming for hours.
Well, actually, I do. Let's just enjoy this. We've got Myanmar on screen again with the 737-800, and Vistara about to roll as well. So I might have to. But we do have a rain radar. So. We're not expecting any rain during the day, but tonight, about sort of 5 o'clock onwards, we've been getting a fair bit of rain. So that's what the family tells me.
Yeah, love it.
So we'll hopefully it stays away. If you've got Flight Radar open, Kurt, you might be able to give us a little helping hand with some of these hot little departures. Vistara A321 Neo. Sorry, A320 Neo. Heavens forbid.
What I'm looking for, VTBS.
Oh, just rolling down runway right at the moment.
See what the skies around Bangkok are packed.
Oh yeah, it's a busy airspace around here because there's sort of two major airports. You've obviously got Suvarnabhumi, where we are now, and you've also got Don Mueang, which is predominantly the hub for domestic travel.
Now, you're on the western side of the airport, aren't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. And just give me one little moment. We've got a special one coming in there. Miles Harrison is not done yet. He's dropped 10 gifted memberships to the SydSquad community. Look out. So, folks, we've got Overcoming Obstacles. There's been gifted a membership. Jackie, Kevin Pride, Tigers Timeless Treasures, Phil Perry, George Carpenter, Dodd Brownlow, Adam C, Australian Aviation, and Neil Davidson, all receiving gifted memberships. Thanks to Miles Harrison, the legendary Miles Harrison. Tell you what, there's only one Miles Harrison, that's for sure. And,
yeah, love him. I had the pleasure of meeting Miles during the week.
We discussed that actually just a little earlier on in the stream, how you...
oh, yeah.
Oh, just one moment.
Wind 230 degrees to north, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, after departure, 19 taximan 25, Union 020.
All right, there we go. So just clear for takeoff there, the Myanmar 737-800 heading off to Yangon. Yeah, Miles, it would have been lovely to meet Kurt. Now you've met everyone except for Maddie, but that might be a little tricky. You might have to wait for Maddie to come down and do a stream down in Sydney one day.
Yeah.
But
well, he'll be here around the start of November, so not far away.
Yeah, true. But Miles, thank you so much, mate. Champion effort. All right, here we go. So we got Myanmar heading off to Yangon. And yeah, look, I've had a few little compliments saying that you wouldn't know I was actually filming through a window. Which
yeah, so you have to remind me. You said that the setup there's changed a little bit.
The setup here's changed since we last streamed. So previously, the window would literally just slide right open. But now it's more of a push open window. Scotty B had the same when he stayed here.
Dynamic 703 Tower, wind 200 degrees 1 knot on a 19 right, clear to land and climb again, the Echo 13.
Clear to land, respect 18, Echo 10 earlier than 03.
Yes.
That's the
Cambodia.
Jesus, that's the A319 coming in.
Yes, from Phnom Penh. Yeah, so things have changed a little bit since we were last here. And
you wouldn't be able to tell though. Like I.
No, that's good. It's good to hear. Do you want me to show? Look, this is a little bit of behind the scenes, right? But do you want me to show you? It's going to take you a little while for it to come through. But what I've had to do to get audio. Okay, I'm going to just have to move the camera back here. Okay, so I've got the window closed.
I remember discussing one day hanging the microphone out the window. Yeah. Oh wow.
So have a look at this. When it comes through, I've got it tied to a clothesline, a clothes hook, whatever you call it.
Wind 50 degrees 2 knots.
And that's to prevent it from moving left to right, so that it stays facing towards the runway. And it's hanging out by a piece of string that Mrs. SydSquad bought, so it wouldn't fall off. So it's secured. Just quietly, Qatar Airways 777 freighter coming in from Sydney. Just gracing its presence. Very nice. Yeah, so the lengths that we go to get some audio around here, because I can't open the windows to stream. It wouldn't make a difference because it doesn't open that far.
So, are you streaming through a window?
Yes.
Or like, are you streaming through glass?
Through glass, yeah. I have to.
Oh, so you actually can't open the window?
I can open it, but it only opens about probably 15 centimetres.
Yeah, so you're actually streaming through glass.
Yeah, through glass,
wow. I mean, I suppose there's a greeny hue or tint maybe to it, but
yes.
I mean, you can't really tell.
I've slightly put a little filter on to try and avoid that. So it's actually, it looks better on the stream than it does on my camera.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Just on screen now, the Biman Bangladesh 737-800.
So you've got the aircon cranking, right?
Oh, it's cranking. I'm still like warm. And praying for no blackouts.
Oh,
because
right,
the hotel rooms are equipped with torches in case of blackouts. So,
and then more importantly, I like how you mentioned earlier. I was tuning in earlier, but I wasn't on about the bar fridge being right next to you. So that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it's my next door neighbour at this point. Man's best friend. Just give me one little second there. Got to catch that Biman Bangladesh 737.
Yep.
But yes, so we've had to overcome a few obstacles to create the live show that we have today by hanging the microphone out of the window, quite literally, to get that audio. Because audio is very important to me, as you know, to get that good audio.
I like it. I like the commitment.
What we have to do, correct. Anyway, super chat there coming from Mark Bingham saying, hi, Kurt, dropping an $8 super chat. Kurt, I'll let you respond to that because he said hello to you, not me.
I can't read it.
Oh, it just says hi, Kurt. From Mark Bingham.
Hello. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. No, I did respond to Mark on the chat, so yes.
Oh, excellent. No, he said hello to me
Mark,
earlier,
wonderful supporter of the show. He always looks after us on a SydSquad show. He's a champion.
Doesn't he what?
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, indeed. Here we go, Cambodian.
Left on Echo 1
you know what?
Left on Echo, expedite baggage on Area 703.
There you go.
Yeah, you know what I am enjoying is listening to the air traffic control, actually, in that it is still English, but it's Taiwanese English.
Yeah, it's got, well, yeah, I don't know if Taiwanese is probably the right word, because that would be from Taiwan.
Oh, sorry, Thai. Just Thai English.
The Thai accent, it's just a beautiful accent.
It is, and I was reading a lot of the viewers in the chats commenting on asking questions about, is air traffic control English all around the world? It's interesting to hear air traffic control in English in Thailand, and because it's kind of what we hear on our show in Sydney, but it's all different airlines, different runways, but the same sort of speak.
Exactly right. Exactly right. We just had Saudia just fly over there just a moment ago on runway 19 left. And just while we're here on the chat there, Johnny Vogel's dropped another gifted membership. It's gone to Jamie Bryan, so good on you there, mate. Thank you so much, John. And
I like the golf there at the terminal.
Yeah, very nice, huh? That's Saudia coming in from Jeddah. Saudi 844. Yeah, thank you so much there, John, for the very kind gifted membership there. And Jamie Bryan, if you're in the chat, mate, make sure you do give a big firm handshakes to Johnny Vogel for the gifted membership.
Sunny23 saying Tim revealing his Boy Scout credentials there.
Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
Dear oh dear.
It's like MacGyver setting up the microphone outside the window.
Yeah, look, it's very. What's that movie? No, what's that TV character that he makes things out of nothing to?
Yeah, MacGyver.
Oh, MacGyver. Yeah, it's very MacGyver-esque. To get a result, you got to do some funny things. Craig Murray, wait, when did Biman stop the DC-10? That was a long time ago. Craig, I actually had the opportunity to fly on the Biman DC-10 from Dakar to Hong Kong a number of years ago now. I think it was about 2013, maybe? No, actually it was after that. Maybe 2015. Oh, geez, that was an experience. All good things, though. Biman Bangladesh, wonderful, wonderful service.
Probably about the same amount of time long ago that MacGyver's stopped showing on television.
Yeah, I'd say so.
There'd be a lot of people here that wouldn't know MacGyver. No,
correct. Me. George, are we going to Timfew? Well, I don't really think they're like Bangkok. They run through all hours of the night, so probably not. I had a terrible sleep last night.
Did you say though you're going to be there for two more hours or something recently?
Yeah, I'm hoping to be here till about 5 o'clock.
Oh, so okay, 5 o'clock local time. Nice.
We kicked off about 12:45.
Yep.
Hoping to run through it all about then. So that's the plan at this stage. Just forgive my couple of snaps. And it's nice that you can actually hear the ATC as well quite nicely compared to our last stream here. Johnny McCarthy, no obstacles too big for you guys. Oh, look, indeed, except for the structural integrity pole. That was always a big obstacle. But no, look, we've got to think outside the box because I knew what I had to do, so I had the equipment already to hang the microphone out the window. Geez, isn't that a sad sight? Wait till this pops up, Kurt. The Qatari 777 freighter that did come in from Sydney, and with a couple of very derelict 777s in the background there.
I'll be back.
Yep, you're all good, mate. It's nice to see the Qatari 777. I would much prefer to see the 747-8. Look, maybe we'll get that. Weather information is wrong. Maybe it needs a little bit of updating. Let's just give it a little kick. Just one moment there, folks. Just give me 1 sec. Maybe that seems like it's updated. Beautiful. Here we go. So 31 degrees. They're a bit more pleasant here, inside the room at least. The Thai 350 just coming around, turning in front of us here. We'll be heading up for departure. Heading off to Hong Kong, Thai 638. Very nice, look at that, nice and busy. Exactly what we like to see. You'll have to forgive those camera clicking sounds there, folks. That's my inner plane spotter just wanting to capture a couple of those exotic heavies that I'm, the registrations that I might be missing. Is there any future plans for Condor to start service from Frankfurt to Sydney? Yeah, no. We did have Condor during COVID for a few repatriation services, which came from Frankfurt via Phuket. But yeah, no, not regular services, I doubt, unfortunately. Dallas tuning in from Melbourne. Good afternoon, mate. And look, it's always nice to see new airlines starting up, but yeah, I don't think that's one of the ones that will probably be on the list. There we go, Saudi 787 from Jeddah. A couple of Thai A380s and the Turkish in the background there. So we'll expect to hear the Thai 638 call-up tower very shortly with their ready call heading off to Hong Kong.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, Thai 638, สวัสดีครับ
Thai 638 Tower สวัสดีค่ะ confirm ready for departure next
Confirm ครับ Thai 638
Thai 638 Roger taxi Echo 2 และ runway 19 right
Echo 2 lining up runway 19 right Thai 638
Alright, Thai 638 cleared to line up there and runway 19 right. It's nice to capture the Saudi 787. We did capture the 787-10 last time, but the 9 today.
They will take off runway 19 right Thai 638 สวัสดีครับ Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีครับ Bangkok Airline 51 on taxi Echo Hotel X2
Bangkok 51 Tower สวัสดีค่ะ taxi Echo 2 hold shot off runway 19 right
And
shot 19 right
a very good afternoon if you're just joining us today. Welcome to SydSquad Live. We are live streaming from Bangkok Suvarnabhumi International Airport in Thailand. And my name's Tim, your host today from Sydney, Australia, and we're doing a bit of an international stream today. And I hope you're enjoying all the action. That we're bringing all the live coverage of the departures here. Is our next departure to come, the Thai A350 bound for Hong Kong. Yeah, sorry about those R7 sounds. Got to get my fix. Here we go. Enjoy this one, folks. We'll enjoy it together. Here we go. Very nice, lovely sounds from the A350. Not terribly loud, but that's what we've got to wait for our next 777 departure. Do you guys know when Korean Air will deploy the 747-8 to Sydney and on what flight? They'll be deploying it on their regular flight, the Korean 401, 402. And it's, when does it start again? I can't remember the actual date that it starts. Someone in the chat will know. I think it runs up until about the 16th of Feb. from October 31st, perhaps. There's my guess. That's an absolute stab in the dark. Can't quite remember. Carol Smythe there. Fabulous stream, Tim. Thank you so much. Loving it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Carol. Thank you so much for watching.
Taxi 224 behind departing traffic light up runway 19 right behind.
Behind there. Departing traffic light up runway 19 right behind.
Johnny McCarthy in the house. G'day there, Johnny. Dropping a €10 super chat. Hi, Tim. Great stream. An amazing view of the airport. Such a pity to have to see a few planes still parked up there since last year. Yeah, look, indeed, mate. Indeed. My feeling is mutual. It's it's a sad sight. I'd love to hope one day they all get back up in the air, but I just don't know if it's a reality these days that Thai will be able to afford to bring back the 380s and the 777s. The 74s are obviously quite done for. Well, I guess they all are, but dare to dream. The site Johnny is referring to is the conga line of retirement, I guess you'd call it. I'm not really too sure.
Semi 164 Tower, Sadika, taxi vehicle 6, Echo 5, hold short off runway 19 right.
Thank you, John. That's the Mrs. SydSquad fun right there, mate. Thank you so much.
0 degrees 4 knots on the 19 right, clear for takeoff, Sadika.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Kylie, Jackie's out of here. Catch you later, Kylie. Thanks for tuning in. Rohit, we'll try and revamp that by you tuning in to a bit of SydSquad. I hope you're enjoying the stream, mate. 30th of October, there we go, hopefully.
Expect depart after 25.
Scotty B, anyone listening for the first time will think Tim is a mad plane spotter with that R7 flickering away. Oh yeah, I'm very selective though with what I need to get shots of. Because I've done many an hour plane spotting at this airport, but there's a few new things that I need to get always. I'm just gap filling. So there's our Qatari freighter. They're just turning onto the bay. They're up at the freight apron. That's the DHL Air Hong Kong A330 arrived earlier this morning. And, Mohammed there. Hi, Tim. Greetings from Sri Lanka. Enjoying today's stream from Bangkok. Have a great day of spotting. Thank you, Mohammed. Glad you're enjoying, mate.
SY 164, wind 130 degrees 4 knots on the 19 right, clear for takeoff, สวัสดีค่ะ
19 right, clear for takeoff, SY 164, สวัสดีครับ
Craig Murray, the stream doesn't feel the same without the constant stream of Saab and dashes rolling past. Oh, look, just quietly, I think it's a nice change. I'd rather a nice stream of Thai Smile 320s than 1,000 Saab 340s rolling past. And, look, folks, if you're on if you're on Instagram, let's start with Instagram. If you're on Instagram, folks, make sure you take your little photo. I'll give you a nice little opportunity. All right, I'll give you a nice little opportunity. Take a photo of this little scene here of the 380s, and throw that up on your Instagram story. Tag us at SydSquad.au in the photo, and we'll share it on our Instagram. And let us know where you're watching, how you're watching, I don't know, you might be watching us in the kitchen, you might be watching us on the big 80-inch the big 80-inch TV. Who knows? I think that's Shenzhen. But yeah, take a photo and throw it up on your Instagram. We'll share that we'll share that after the stream, and let us know where you're tuning in from. This is Shenzhen 9010 heading off to Shenzhen. The little A320 getting a move on. We touched on that a little before. We give the A320s a bit of love. There we go. That sounds familiar. Apart from all the construction going on, quite nice ambient sounds, I guess. Here we go. A320 off to Shenzhen in China. And speaking of social media platforms, folks, if you're on Facebook and you want to keep up to date with all things happening SydSquad, and post regular photos there. It's all aviation, of course. Head over there, ! Facebook in the chat, or it's in the pinned message at the top of the chat by BRAD.
Confirm ready for departure.
Platform, Tango 675.
Tango 675, line up runway 19 right with Echo 1.
Line up only 19 live, yeah, Echo 1, Tango 675.
All right, Sky Anchor about to get underway there. They'll be heading off to Phnom Penh this afternoon, the Sky Anchor 675. Shortly we'll also have the Singapore 709, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Singapore. We'll catch that coming out very soon as well. And Von Relosa, fantastic live streaming. Better get a popcorn, a nice cup of Coke while watching such an awesome live stream. Watching from Manila. Good afternoon. Raxi. Free flights, easy. Yes, more 767s, please. And Rohit saying, fun fact, Suvarnabhumi is a Sanskrit word which means land of gold. Ah, okay, there we go. I love that. Good, nice little bit of knowledge. Fantastic, mate. You learn something new every day. Here we go, Sky Anchor heading back to Phnom Penh in Cambodia. Wolfgang's tuning in from Germany. Good afternoon. Deborah Davies is here, one of our new members as well. Good afternoon there, Deborah. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. I must say there is a lot going on that livery. It's an easy one to pick. Here comes our Singapore Airlines 787 we mentioned just a moment ago. And Deborah, you're just waking up there in Scotland. Beautiful. Tyler Burbeck's, it's sad Thai Airways no longer provides service non-stop from San Francisco. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them head back to North America at some point. Hanny C, SydSquad in Bangkok. How good? Yeah, mate, I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying it. Darren plays, why was the A380s parked again? Thai Airways don't operate them anymore, unfortunately, due to the COVID pandemic. Tyler Burback's got you covered there. Good on you. Elise Hollingdray is here. Hello there, Elise. Hopefully yourself and Craig are doing well. What was the first time? What's the first Thai meal you're craving? You know what? My go-to Thai meal is a beef pad see ew with a fried egg on top. That's my go-to.
MJ 564 Suvarnabhumi Tower สวัสดีค่ะ confirm ready for departure at Echo 5 confirm ค่ะ Echo 5 for departure at Echo 564 MJ 564 Roger line up and wait on the 19 right by Echo 6 and Echo 5 line up and wait on the 19 right by Echo 6 and Echo 5 service at 564
But yes, that's the one I'm most looking forward to, and that'll be tonight, I think.
MJ 564 with 040 degrees 2 knots on the 19 right clear for takeoff สวัสดีค่ะ Number 19 right clear for takeoff service at 564 ครับ
All right, there we go. So we've got the Thai Viet Jet 321, not on flight radar at the moment. It's just entering to make an intersection departure here for runway 19 right. So Elise, that's the one. Yes. What got you into plane spotting? That's a really good question. Well, both of my parents have worked for airlines in the past, so probably that. Probably. But from memory, my dad flew on a Qantas 747 when I was quite young and brought me back a model, and I've still got that model, and I've sort of passed that down to my kids. And I think that's where it started.
6470 Suvarnabhumi Tower confirm ready for departure 6470 taxiway Echo 1 line up runway 19 right 6470 cruise clear taxiway Echo 2 line up runway 19 right Station Suvarnabhumi Tower current QNH 1006
There we go, the intersection departures, they always look like they're going nice and long. Behind the window there. Alright, so we'll manoeuvre ourselves back up to the north for our Singapore 787-10.
6470 after bound contact departure 119.25 wind calm runway 19 right clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right clear for takeoff after departure 119.25 6470.
Alright, there we go.
Tower 8, so we have on Echo holding shot Echo 2.
Jet 8 Tower สวัสดีค่ะ hold shot of Echo 2
Shot of Echo 2, 773.
Just one moment there, folks.
Jet 8 taxiway Echo 2 hold shot of runway 19 right
Echo 2, shot 19 right, 773.
Let's go 332 Tower.
Good afternoon, Master 332, holding shut off Delta.
Let's go 332 hold shot off Echo 1 expect number 3
Copy number 3, now hold shot Echo 1, good 332.
Jet 108 line up runway 19 right with
Alright, the Hong Kong Air Cargo coming out to play, number 3 in the queue. Let's enjoy this Singapore 709 departing back to Singapore. Very lean departure, very nice.
Singapore 709,
Let's have a goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, Singapore 709, off they go. Deborah Davies, this is the first time I've seen a live stream from Thailand. Thank you. Thanks to you and the other streamers for getting. Streamers, I'm getting to travel around the world without leaving my house. Love it, Deborah. Nah, look, it's fantastic. It's really good fun. It's challenging, of course, but no, look, it's great fun, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's exactly what it's all about. Qantas 23 is 55 minutes out. There we go. Thank you, Peter. Mism Sky Team's out of here. Thank you, mate. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in as well. Lovely to have your company. Michael Singh, I wish Singapore Airlines.
08 wind 060 degrees 1 knots on the 190 right, clear for takeoff. สวัสดีค่ะ
Clearing on 190 right, Jet 108.
I wish Singapore Airlines would use the 787X on
long-haul
routes.
Line up runway 190 right.
Echo 1 line up 190 right, man. 332.
Yeah, I mean they temporarily they served Sydney for a short time, but it didn't last too long. Now we've got A380s, the 350 and the 777 now. AMCK, first time saying hi, watching from Canada. Great show. Cheers, Andy. Good on you, Andy. G'day, mate. All right, here we go. Let's catch up with the Thai Viet Jet 320. Very nice. I actually really enjoy that scheme. It's really nice. It's very warm. There's our little conga line, folks. Get those conga line emojis in the chat. We might have to try and look at setting records for the most amount of aircraft in a single line along this taxiway over this trip. We'll see what the most we can get. So let's start off with 3. There we go. Fred Pennings here. Looks good. Good evening from Brizzy. Good on you there, Fred. Hello, mate. Paul Arnold, there's tuning in from New Zealand. Are you on holiday there? Yes, most certainly. It's a family holiday, but my wife's been very gracious in letting me have the afternoon off to have a live stream. So it's been great. And look, for those folks just joining us. Oh, that was nice. For those folks just joining us, don't forget to hit that like button on today's stream. Completely free to do so, and it's a great free way to support the channel. Oh, nice early rotation. Very nice. There we go, another Viet Travel Airlines 321. Seen a couple of those today, which has been nice, and as it was a new one that I hadn't seen before, and we hadn't seen on the stream up until today. And just as we approach 1,200 likes, everybody, so thank you very much for all of your help. Mango Pancakes due to arrive shortly, is that correct? You might be able to tell me that, I think. Our next arrival is Thai 434 coming in from Jakarta, followed by the Thai AirAsia X 701 from Incheon. As far as the departure queue,
departure 119.25, wind 090 degrees 2 knots on a 190 right, clear for takeoff. สวัสดีค่ะ
Clear takeoff on 190 right, that's 122.
all right, so this next departure heading off to Mumbai. Yeah, lovely Vistara. There was a question in the chat, are we going to start doing vlogs or something? That's a solid no. Johnny Logan saying, thanks to Mrs. SydSquad for letting Tim be free. Yeah, love it, Johnny. Look, without her assistance, the streams would definitely not be happening. That is for sure.
Descent 513 after landing, climb ahead the Echo 13, wind 120 degrees, 3 knots on the 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, begin Echo 13, just started 517.
Okay, Vistara on the way out. That's another 777 coming out to play, the of the Eva Air variety. Paul Arnold, do you know if any Air New Zealand flights are coming in? Air New Zealand don't operate to Bangkok, unfortunately. This is the Eva 202 heading back to Taipei. Our next departure is the Viet Travel 136 heading back to Hanoi. And Izzy A, hello from rainy Wollongong. Can't wait to see Turkish Airlines make an appearance. Yeah, we caught Turkish arriving not terribly long ago, maybe an hour ago or an hour and a half ago, I'd say. And Gary Neil Denny adding to the Mrs. SydSquad fund there with a $5 Kiwi super chat. Thank you so much there, Gary. Champion effort, mate, and appreciate the very, very kind support of the channel this afternoon. And no message received, but read loud and clear. Cheers, Gary. Mr. Macca, love your work, guys. Appreciate it. Cheers, Mr. Macca. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Yeah, look, it's a nice. I mean, we're very lucky to showcase a lot of Sydney Airport plane spotting here at SydSquad, but it's just a nice change to feature a different airport, especially one that's that is so nice to look at, like the terminal roofs. I mean, look, we don't look at it in a zoomed out manner too often, but the terminal roofs are just beautiful. Just beautiful looking. Anyway, here comes our Eva heading back to Taipei. About to make a right-hand turn, heading down to runway 19 right for departure. Miss Wolves is in the house. Hello there, Miss Wolves.
Viet Travel 136, line up on night right. Line up on night right, Viet Travel 136.
Spin around to this arrival here, the Jetstar Asia. Coming in from Singapore. That's quite a familiar sight here on the channel, minus the Singaporean rego.
Chef 517, make it left, Echo 13, and then Echo, contact ground 12195. Left Echo 13, Echo 12195, just start Asia 517.
There we go, a couple of Eva Air aircraft. The Eva Air have quite a strong presence here in Bangkok, operating several flights between here and Taipei and here and Europe as well.
Take off 1 arrive, Viet Travel 136.
Right, here we go, the Viet Travel 321 about to make a move here. Definitely one of those movements that we would not see on many live streams. And look, as a viewer myself, I think we're very, very spoiled for live streams around the world. But I'd love to see a few more from Asia popping up here and there. But geez, it would be hard work streaming from places like here when it's just so hot. There we go, very nice. Quite a nice livery too, if I might say so.
You are 202, wind 150 degrees 3 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, EVA 202.
All right, EVA 202 there, clear for takeoff on runway 19 right, heading back to Taipei. A little bit of a head-on action down there. So there's our EVA 777 just coming around for departure at the full length. And we are approaching 1,200 likes on today's stream, everybody. So thank you, everybody. Just passing through 4 hours of broadcasting time with about an hour and 15 minutes yet to run. So thank you so much for everybody for hitting that like button. If you haven't already subscribed to SydSquad, now is probably a good time to do so. Completely free. And you can catch further Bangkok streams and Sydney streams, as well as the Gold Coast and Brizzy upon availability with Matty up there in Queensland. Angus O's here. Hello there, Angus. Nice to see you. Maggie Lee, Jurika. Welcome there, folks. Nice to see you. And Fred Penning, huge terminal. Looks like you have a great spot there. Yeah, look, it's a great viewing location, and we got nice, wide, and mostly unobstructed views of pretty much 180 degrees from one length of the runway to the other. So definitely no complaints at all. All right, let's enjoy this one, folks. The EVA Air just lining up there. Love when the 777 finds its voice. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. EVA Air bound for Taipei.
Contact 11925.
Very nice. Love the sound of the 777. It's always a beautiful sound. Dave saying, turn it up. 100%, mate. Craig Dean, do they have outside public view areas like we do in Sydney? No. So it does make it a little bit tricky. There are areas that you can sort of do plane spotting from. but not terribly easy to get to, and not sort of like dedicated locations like we have in other airports around the world.
Malaysia 217, wind 140 degree 3 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, 217.
Here is a very familiar name, Willie Kinnock. Hello there, Willie. Good to see you, mate. Dropping a £2 super chat. Just want to see Tim do his DJ motions again. Oh, mate. Those days are long gone. Unfortunately. Maybe one day. Look, we talk about it all the time. Maybe one day we'll get back into flight sim and go for a bit of a burn again. But get the old band back together. But who knows? Who knows, mate? It's good to see you, mate, and I hope you're doing well. So Willie Kinnock there, and, hosting his own live flight simulator sessions here on YouTube, Positive Rate, and doing a fantastic job, mate. So shout out to you. It's been too long, mate. It's been absolutely too long. And from Squad Blue Radio as well. If you do flight sim, you'll have probably heard of Squad Blue Radio. So there we go. Good on you, Willie. Nice to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. I trust that you are. Cam's here, Sydney Aerosport out. Tim, are you inside a room? Yes, I am. So I'm nice and cool. But I've got my microphone hanging out the window for your viewing pleasure. But, Gary Neil Denny there joining us up, and well, upgrading, I should say, into the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much there, Gary. What a champion effort, mate. And welcome, and thank you very much for upgrading there. I'll have to find a nice dedication for you, a nice heavy departure, hopefully, or heavy arrival if we get a nice heavy arrival on this side. More than likely, we won't. All the heavies generally arrive on runway left, but look, put it in the to-do list. And we'll look for a nice dedication for you, mate. But thank you so much there for upgrading there into the beautiful Uluru Lodge. Grab yourself a nice beverage, nice bag of treats. Oh dear! If you've been around SydSquad long enough, you'll remember what Willie's talking about. Chris Siddle saying Bathurst starts tomorrow and possibly more SydSquad this weekend. Oh, look, not sure when the next stream's going to be from myself or Kurt, because I leave Bangkok tomorrow, just for a couple of days. But we'll be back, and there's going to be plenty of content for you to look out for. That's for sure. In the likes of both live streams from here and Sydney. I'm not sure when Kurt's going to get out next, but look, fingers crossed. Zuccarini, when's the next time you come to the Gold Coast Airport? Not sure when Matty's planning on streaming next, mate. So it's a bit hard to say. He's back to work. He's got a little family now, so it's a little bit tricky, mate. A little bit tricky. Overcoming obstacles there. Cheers, mates. Off to watch Doctor Who with your son. Oh, how good's that, mate? Enjoy. Enjoy that, mate. Tim, would you ever see yourself working as airside ops at Bangkok? Oh, maybe as a retirement. Coming over here, I don't know. As long as the aircon works in the cars. Scotty B's out of here. I'm off, guys. Got to get to the airport to pick my mum up. Oh, beautiful, mate. You'll have to let me know where she's coming in from. And visiting, or does she live there? Actually, yeah, that might be a good question to ask there. Have a good one, Tim. See you, mods and everyone. Catch you later, Scotty B. Legend, mate. Always love coming to your part of the world up here in beautiful Asia. And Willie, you did a flight from Sydney, and Beto helped you out. Finding all the good spots. Love it, mate. Here comes a lovely little Thai smile. Nikola Tesla is saying still windy in Port Macquarie, 54 kilometres an hour gusts. Woo. As opposed to the lack of wind here. Sort of almost completely calm here, which is so nice. It's very pleasant, especially from a an audio point of view. It's tricky when you're doing live streams and it's very windy. Like Kurt will know about that. Doing the runway 25 streams when that wind starts to pick up.
Runway 028, taxi by Echo 1, couple line up on night right.
Echo 1, line up on night right, it's my 028.
Alright, so Thai smile there, cleared to line up on runway right. Can't seem to see any flight information on that one.
028, wind calm runway 1 right, clear for taking off for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, it's my 028,
Right, so that beautiful Vietnam A321neo is pushing back. It's Gulf Air on the push as well. Gary, we might have a dedication. If this is going out, this might be the little dedication for you, I think, mate. Anna, enjoying the stream from Ireland. First time to join the stream. Well, welcome, Anna. Nice to have your company. Thank you so much for joining us. Here we go. All right. Gary, Neil, Denny, we're going to dedicate to you the Gulf Air departure today. What an absolute beautiful aircraft. Love, you know what I love about it? I love the engines. Those golden engines, absolutely superb. Shirley Burton. Hello there, Shirley. Nice to see you this afternoon. Dropping a... One moment. Dropping a $5 super chat. Afternoon. Sorry about that, Shirley. Too bad you can't play One Night in Bangkok in the background. That would be fun, but alas, the copyright. You know what? I already thought about that, Shirley. I thought about for our Instagram post. Normally do like a... saying that we're live on Instagram. I wanted to do that, but yeah, unfortunately I couldn't find it. They didn't have that particular song, so I couldn't do it. But that was the dream, because it would have been completely would have been the perfect track. But I couldn't even find any Murray Head, so there was none of his work. Even though I'm guessing he was a bit of a one-hit wonder. But look, great minds think alike there, Shirley. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat tip this afternoon. You got mango pancakes on the push as well. Thai smile here coming down runway right. All right, we will keep our attention on the Gulf Air. The mango pancakes also getting their push underway, heading back to Singapore. Yeah, look, it's a bit of a shame about the copyright stuff here on YouTube and all that. But I can understand it. Tony Beto celebrating 15 months with the SydSquad there in the Uluru Lodge. Hey, Tim and crew, I believe Fozzie and Willie Canuck have been looking for me. I just woke up. Hope you guys are well. Well, likewise, Tony. Yeah, Fozzie was after you earlier. And Big Willie Canuck dropped your name about 5 minutes ago. So your ears must be burning. But thank you, mate. Thank you for celebrating another month with the SydSquad, bringing up a total of 15 months here, mates, and up there in the Uluru Lodge. Fantastic effort, mate. And love the support of the channel. And Johnny Vogel has made some lovely impact on the channel today, and dropping a $2 super chat there, saying, don't forget Little Wings fantastic SydSquad merch. Yeah, look, indeed. Hang on. I might have to... Actually, I've got a little bit of merch to show you. Why not? Just while we wait for this Gulf Air to leave. And Vietnam just getting in the way. Here we go. Hopefully you can see this. I've got the mouse pad. The Little Wings SydSquad mouse pad. Hang on. Camera's lost focus now. I've got a couple of things with me actually. I've got the hat, got the shirt. What else I got? I've got a little bag as well, just for all my batteries and little knick-knack things that I don't want to lose. So there's plenty of things on the SydSquad website, and as always, 100% of proceeds of our merchandise sales go directly to our favourite charity of Little Wings. And we will be making our first presentation in the beginning of November. So if you would like to be a part of that, that sum, hop onto the SydSquad website and pick yourself up some merch. There's no better way out, no better way to support a charity than getting yourself some merch. So good on you, John. Great work there, mate. Reminding the community about the fantastic charity that is Little Wings. And Nightbot has got you sorted out there. So yeah, you can head to the sydsquad.com.au website if you wish to check out all of the available items for purchase. And Hayden saying Melbourne weather is 12.5 degrees, feels like 9.4. Bangkok's 31 degrees, feels like 37. Well, I'll tell you, it's about 21 degrees in this room, so I'm laughing.
Echo 1 report ready.
Copy, Echo 1, call you back.
Because I've got the window closed and the aircon running hot. Just going to step off the mic just for a moment. But there's plenty to look at here as we wait for Gary's departure. His dedication, I should say, for joining us up there in the Uluru Lodge. And if you are new to the channel and you don't know what I'm talking about, there's all of our new members joining us there in the Uluru Lodge or the Sydney Harbour Suite membership tiers. They get their own dedication for a arrival or departure, and it's got to be a heavy, of course.
Confirm clear to enter, line up and depart when ready via Echo 1.
No.
Negative, sir. Report when ready for
dear,
departure.
dear.
Hold short when I arrive via Echo 1.
Right, actually, we'll catch this Vietnam because it's a 321 there.
1052, hold at holding point Echo 1, 19 arrive.
And there's going to be plenty of content to keep our members happy, especially this month. Very nice. Alright, folks, I'll be back with you in just a moment. I'll leave you in the capable hands of the Suvarnabhumi Tower.
Line up 19 right, I fly 105.
Taxi 4106, taxi Y Echo 1, and line up in turn 19 right.
Taxi Y Echo 1, line up in 19 right, taxi 4106.
I fly 1052, wind calm 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, I fly 105. Tower, good afternoon, Gulf Air 153 on taxiway Echo.
Gulf Air 153, taxi Y Echo 1 and hold short 19 right.
Taxiway Echo 1, hold short 199, Gulf Air 153, fully ready.
Roger, sir, for air traffic flow management, sir, you are number 3 for departure, sir. Expect resequence at holding point.
Roger, Gulf Air 153.
Tower, having the 94.
Target 962, hold short off runway 19 right, Y Echo 2.
Hold short off 19 right, Echo 2, Thailand 94.
Greg's here. Thanks, Tim, for the stream. Bangkok Airport is bigger than I thought. Haven't been for years. Yeah, look, and it's got plenty more room to expand as well. The area to the south of the airport is, well, it's just begging to have another terminal put there.
Tennyson 742,
and Karen Glenn. It's a very tall tower. It is the third tallest air traffic control tower in the world, to be exact. Scotty Andrew is in the house. Scotty Andrews, sorry mate. Gifting a membership, and it's gone out to Maggie Lee. So Maggie, I know, I'm pretty sure you're in the chat there, Maggie. If you are, massive shout out to Scotty Andrews for gifting you a membership, a 3 months membership to the SydSquad channel. And so if you are in the chat, make sure you do say thank you there to Scotty Andrews, and folks, get some gifted membership emojis there in the chat for Scotty. Fantastic long-time supporter of the channel, and another great input there, mate. So thank you so much. This is our second China Eastern special, China Southern special of the day, the 737-800. I'm not sure what it's about, but something different. And an AirAsia special livery as well. We might need our locals to translate that one for us, I think. One thing that AirAsia do very well is they've got a large amount of special liveries. So there's plenty for plane spotters to focus on. But Scotty, thank you, mate. Thank you for the one gifted membership, mate. Champion effort. And Wisdom. Hello there, Wisdom. Wrong sound. There we go. That's better. Wisdom H, 18 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Enjoyed Thailand, Tim. Missed the Thai 747s, including the barge. You know, Wiz, I've got a funny story about the barge. So there is still a barge livery. It's on the 777-300 non-ER. It's parked here. We can't see it, unfortunately. But in the city in Bangkok, there's a great plane shop. And I wanted to buy one of the Royal Barge models. I'm a little bit of a plane collector, like a model collector. I used to be, but I don't collect too many these days. And I couldn't buy it because he didn't want to break his collection. And I said, I respect it. So I thought it was a fair enough argument not to sell it to me, even though it was in a shop window. He said it wasn't for sale because he didn't want to break the collection. And I said, you know what? I respect that. As a collector, I respect it. So it was a beautiful scheme, though, the Royal Barge, which was on 2 of their different 747s, TGJ and TGO, from memory. Stretching the knowledge there, Wiz. But thank you, mate. 18 months there. Beautiful support. Biggles is here. Great stream, guys, from Oz. Love it, Biggles. Welcome, mate. Got to catch up with things. We've still got Gary's dedication. The Gulf Air about to line up. There we go. This might be a new record. 4 aircraft in queue. There we go, there's 4 in queue, that's our new record. Woohoo! Alright, Gary, Neil, Denny, Gulf Air, heading out to Bahrain. This is dedicated to you, mate, for joining us there in the Uluru Lodge, mate. And I saw it there in the chat, someone got it. The Toy Studio MBK MM Legend, that is the one, yes. Very good. Right, here we go. This one is dedicated to Gary for upgrading. Here we go, Gulf Air off to Bahrain.
Chinese 742 hold short off runway 19 right by Echo 1.
Hold short 19 right by Echo 1. Qantas 308.
Very nice. Love that scheme. What an absolute ripper. Here we go. I need a shot of that. The LL 787-8. Very nice. Nice to catch LL. One of the ones we most certainly don't see very often.
Delta 153, confirm change frequency now.
Affirm.
Bye-bye.
Sector 605, wind calm on right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 787-8 heading back to Tel Aviv this afternoon. And beautiful Thai Bigfoot coming out to play. Big 300 ER. Or Reggio, we got the TKL.
Chimney 38, hold short off, runway 18 right, Y, Echo 1.
Austrian under tow, they'll head out later on tonight.
Right by Echo 1, A380. Good afternoon, Tower 084.
Hello, 084, number 5, hold short 19 right, Y, Echo 1.
Number 5 in sequence, hold short 19 right by Echo 1, 084.
LL 084, there we go.
Runway 9 right, Chinese,
Right, Debbie 13's here. Hello, Debbie. Davey Rome's back. Euro Aviation TV. Hello there, fellas. How are you doing? Nice to see you here. Ms. Wolves, tallest control towers. Oh, I don't want to miss the mango pancakes. What am I doing? Too busy reading the chat. There she goes, Scooter. Heading back to Singapore. Come on, members, paint the chat. Mango pancakes, emojis, mandatory in the chat right this second.
Tower, Thai 606 KB, สวัสดีครับ on Echo.
Thai 606 number 5 ครับ และนักบินเทิร์นวันไหนไรไว้ Echo 1
Your Aviation, doing really well, mate, doing really well. Yes, Ms. Wolves, tallest towers, maybe Riyadh. I think there's two others. Two others that are taller than this one. Or maybe Jeddah? I can't remember. One of them is a Saudi Arabian one. Maybe even Abu Dhabi. Can't quite remember. And Shannon Flint dropping a $2 super chat there. Hello there, Shannon. I'm liking the stream. Love to hear it there, Shannon. So glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully you are having a nice afternoon wherever you're tuning in from. And thank you so much for the contribution to the channel. All right, we've got the next one coming here, China Eastern off to Kunming. Lovely little China Eastern 737-800. There's our Aeroflot 777. I'm guessing it's probably heading back to Khabarovsk. I don't know if it's on flight radar. Oh no, Vladivostok, sorry. Aeroflot 645, the 777-300ER.
13034 north 19 right, for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 19 right, airborne 11925, China Southern 3085.
China Southern 3082 heading off to Guangzhou. The 737-800 in that special livery. Then that'll be followed by the Xiamen Air 838 heading back to Fuzhou. So plenty happening up the end there. That'll be followed by El Al and then the Thai 777. The Thai 777 heading off to Hong Kong, Thai 606.
Runway 19 right, Xiamen Air A380.
Aviation Central's here. G'day, Tim. Great to see you on stream. Have fun in Bangkok. Thank you, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Here we go, just quickly. Woohoo! Here we go, lovely China Eastern 737-800 special livery. Very nice. Off she goes, off to Guangzhou, heading back home to mainland China. So our next one to go there is the Xiamen Air 737-800 for Fuzhou. Bradley Meredith is tuning in from the US. Good afternoon, mate. Your Aviation TV saying always nice to watch, guys. 11:16 a.m. here, so enough time to watch today. Ah, beautiful, mate. How good's that? Glad to hear that you're enjoying it, mate. The boys over there in Amsterdam, our Dutch friends. And Jennifer Jordan saying, is Mahan an A340? Yes, it's an A340-600 to be exact. And yeah, not too many airlines operating A340-600s these days, unfortunately. Just a couple left in the world operating A340-600s. The main one obviously being Lufthansa. Still
Xiamen Air 838 wind car runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Bradley Meredith asking any Delta, United or American? No, we don't have any US carriers here. Michael Andrews tuning in from Sydney, enjoying the stream. Love it, Mike. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Hopefully you're having a nice evening back home there. The weather's been kind.
Line up and wait 19 right,
LL084 cleared to line up and wait on runway 19 right, heading back to Tel Aviv.
Myanmar 334, hold short off Echo 2.
Hold short, I think taxi 81.
It's a very nice livery, the Xiamen scheme. Xiamen operate to Sydney from Xiamen and Fuzhou, respectively. And operating the 787-9. Alright, you can hear our Aeroflot 777 starting up, bound for Vladivostok.
Hello, 084, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful sounds.
Please take off 19 right, and 084.
Right, the LL. Here we go, let's enjoy this one, folks. This is a nice exotic one, the LL787-8 Dreamliner. Unfortunately, that Mahan A340 does not depart during the day. It's a bit of a shame, but here we go, beautiful, nice long takeoff roll there out of LL. Geez, you can hear those sounds of the engines starting up nice and clearly. And, can you spot the Thai 747 tail? Lovely views across the airfield at the moment. Michael saying it's been raining here in Sydney after a 36-degree day. Wow. Geez, you can have that, mate. It's just, yeah, it's very humid here more so.
Hello, 04, contact 11925. Myanmar 334, line up 19 right.
Line up 19 right, Myanmar 334.
Just making some minor adjustments there. Here we go, Thai coming to, heading off to Hong Kong. Here we go. Lovely sound and lovely rotation point off to Hong Kong this afternoon. We'll anticipate the Aeroflot triplet to make the complete U-turn, a nice right-hand turn. So we'll have to see if they hold up their part of the bargain. Looks like that is the case. Excellent news. SWM's here. Hello there, Steve. How are you doing, mate? long time viewer and long time supporter of the channel. Good on you, Steve. Good to see you, mate. Andrea's here. Hello, Tim, Mods and chat from STR. Wow, Bangkok Airport has changed since I was there last. I used to avoid landing there on the way to Down Under. Oh, no, it's, yeah, I think it's changed quite a lot since you were probably last here. Alright, so Aeroflot heading up there for departure. For Myanmar. A little bit of congestion on the aprons there. Indigo look like they might be sniffing around for a bay. Euro Aviation TV, Aeroflot 777, long time no see. Yeah, no, look, not many. Here we go.
645 heavy approaching Echo 2. Airport 645 taxi Echo 1 report ready. Fully ready. Echo 1 Airport 645. Takeoff 202 wind calm on right clear for
Aeroflot 645. I think it was for bound for Khabarovsk or Vladivostok. I can't remember. I keep confusing myself. I think it was Vladivostok actually. But yeah, I think this is probably the only live stream that you'll actually see them, unfortunately. This day and age. Hybrid Photographies, g'day everyone, hello mate, nice to see you. Qantas 23 is only 10 minutes out, beautiful. Just what we need, a Qantas.
Echo 1 line up in turn, 145.
I've got a few people looking at me from down below. I think they're wondering what I'm doing. So Qantas 23, not too far away from joining us here. But first,
645 wind calm on right clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 1 and the right. Airport 645. Thank you, baby.
All right, Aeroflot 645. Here we go. Getting ready to depart to Vladivostok, indeed. About a 6.5 hour flight, I think it was. Beautiful. Lovely departure there from the 777. Sri Lankan A320 coming out to play now as well. Continuous traffic here. Yes, no, the traffic is fantastic here, especially when we get a nice, well, we get all the departures here. So everything departing from the airport is right in front of us. So we're laughing. Brian Bruce. Hello there, Brian. Good to see you, mate. Swadee Krap, indeed, tuning in all the way from Detroit on the other side of the world. Fantastic, mate. The first time we're streaming from the Northern Hemisphere, which is out of character for us. But I hope you're doing well, mate, and lovely to see your name popped up there in the chat. No UPS 747. No, the UPS comes in the morning, so they come in early morning, and from Hong Kong, I think, and they head out to Delhi later on in the morning. So it's well before we start, though. I think it normally leaves about 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. Eric J. Collins tuning in from Toowoomba. G'day, mates. Michael Arthur, thanks for the awesome stream. Got to go do some study. We'll keep an eye out for your next stream. Cheers, Michael. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Have a good one.
KB704, line up on the right.
And look, a massive shout out to all of the lovely moderators who are joining us and keeping the chat A-OK on the stream today. So massive shout out to the squadron. There we go, courtesy of Dave, or the Peacock A380. And another further shout out to all of our lovely members that have been tuning in as well, and we're very, very grateful for your amazing support of the channel here. So we appreciate you getting behind us.
Tower, hello, Hong Kong Shuttle 701.
And you're enjoying the live feed here in Bangkok Suvarnabhumi Airport.
Echo 1, I'll follow you when Hong Kong Shuttle 701.
Pete Carroll's back and enjoying the stream. Love it there, Pete. Good to hear, mate. How's the weather there, Tim? Super hot, or you just have some wind? No, there's very little wind actually. But yeah, typically hot and very, very humid, of course. Yeah, very, very humid, as sort of expected. This is typically the end of the rainy season, so it's obviously quite standard weather. But yeah, very not too much rain today. We had one shower come through just before we started the stream. He's Cambodian. Yeah, we had one shower come through. It wasn't too heavy. Heavy showers last night. Expecting more showers tonight. Sort of probably towards the back end of the of sunset. That's sort of what I'm anticipating. All right, that was Hong Kong Express 701 heading back to Hong Kong, and followed by Thai 40.
Thai 409, are you ready for departure and exit Echo 2?
Heading off to Hong Kong.
Confirm Thai 409.
Thai 409, line up on the right via Echo 2, number 1.
Line up on the right via Echo 2, number 1, Thai 409.
All right, Qantas 23 looks like they're on finals for runway 19 left. We've also got the Biman Bangladesh 737. Biman 389. Heading back to Dhaka.
79 right, clear for takeoff from Echo 2, Thai 409.
Hong Kong Shuttle 701 ready.
Rochester, Ho Shot 1 right, you're number 2, sir.
Number 2, Ho Shuttle 1 right.
Bangladesh 389, Saudi Arabia, Eco.
Bangladesh 389, taxi by Echo 1, report when ready.
Echo 1, call you back when ready, Bangladesh 389.
Bangladesh 389 are there, heading back to Dhaka. It's not quite yet ready to go, but nice to catch the 737-800. And our good friend of the channel, Brian Bruce, dropping a very, very kind $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Hello, Tim. Hope your flight to Thailand went well. See you have been streaming for a while now. We'll have to watch the replay later. Hope you're staying cool. Cheers, mate. So, yeah, look, Brian, we've been up for almost 5 hours, which has been absolutely awesome, mate. So we've had a nice long stream today, considering that it's a holiday. Yeah, look, it won't be the last one. Mate, look, we had a great flight. We were a little bit late, unfortunately. We were about an hour delayed departure. But you know what? I'm happy to cop a delay if it means the aircraft is safe, so no problems. They just needed to do a few little inspections. Anyway, here we go. Nice Thai A330 300 heading off to Singapore. There you go. She's missing a little bit of paint here and there, but nice to see the A330s still kicking along for Thai Airways. But yeah, Brian, look, it's great to see you, mates. And yeah, the flight was, other than that, pretty good. Some wild weather when we landed here last night. So I've got a video that I'm waiting to upload to YouTube. I've just got to make a few little adjustments to it. But yeah, I'll post that here on YouTube in the next couple of days. And yeah, it was a great approach. Some beautiful clouds. So if you love those sort of beautiful storm clouds, it's going to be a great video for you to check out. But Brian, thank you so much again for the very, very kind big 2-0, mate. It's, I don't know if that went on screen. I hope it did. But as always, mate, I'm very very grateful for your kind support and for the support of the channel, mate. So thank you so much.
Shuttle 701, bin climb 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Hong Kong Shuttle 701.
All right, Hong Kong Shuttle ready to rock and roll back to Hong Kong. So the big, beautiful Japan 777-300 ER just under tow. Here we go, Hong Kong Express 320 Neo.
Clear 389, confirm ready.
Everyone's up.
Clear 389, line up 19 right.
Line up runway 19 right, Bangladesh 389.
Bangladesh 389 for Dakar, next one to line up. So they'll be joining us very soon. Another little personal highlight for me. Got a bit of a soft spot for BIM in Bangladesh with their past operating the last DC-10, the last DC-10 operator in the world. Well, as far as passengers go, anyway. And look what the cat dragged in. There we go. And Qantas 23 from Sydney is joining us. Geez, it would have been good if Kurt had been able to stream the departure and we stream the arrival. Maybe that's something we can do. But look, we've seen many a Qantas A330, so we'll turn our attention to BIM.
Wind 1103 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 19 right, Bangladesh 389.
All right, Bangladesh 389, ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Helen Carroll loves LL. Yeah, it's a nice scheme. It's a really nice scheme. Oh, listen to that. Do you know what type of aircraft that is? Of course you do. It's Eva, the 777. I hope that's coming through your speakers nicely. Lovely. Love the Biman. Especially when they were operating the DC-10s in particular. Had a lovely flight on their DC-10 back, well, many a year ago now, between Dakar and Hong Kong. Listen to that. Eva starting up. Turn that up just a little bit for you. So we've got a $10 super chat there coming from Graham Cornish. Good afternoon there, Graham. Thank you so much for sending through a kind tip this afternoon straight into the Mrs. SydSquad Fund for looking after me on today's stream. So Graham says, love the stream, Tim. Enjoying it from a cool Melbourne. Yeah, a couple of reports saying that Melbourne's been a little on the chilly side today. I mean, what's new? Is that another G90 starting up? What's going on there? That's the third one I've heard. But thank you so much, Graham. That's very kind of you, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Stay warm. Hopefully I can pass off some of these the warm weather vibe towards you, mate. Right. Must be 777 hour, I think. So we've got Thai Airways bringing another one of their 777s out to play. Another G90 starting up, so that makes 4. All right, so we got... sounds like we've got another 777 starting up somewhere.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, after landing vacate by Echo 13, wind calm runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land, vacated via Echo 13 Air China, 471.
Alright, was that Air China? Yes, it was indeed Air China 471. It's an A320 coming in from Chengdu this afternoon. The Thai 777 we were just looking at a moment ago is one of Thai's newest 777s, one of the newer ones, only 1 year of age, well, almost 2 years of age, I should say, if we're talking specifics. It's heading off to Kuala Lumpur, Thai 417. The EVA Air on the left is heading back to Taipei, EVA 076. And this was the same flight that arrived from Amsterdam about an hour and a half ago. Even though this is not our local airport by any means, I still want to try and keep you updated like it is. It's difficult, but we're getting there. Steve 717 dropping a 717. I love it, mate. Great stream, Tim. Any 717s at the airport? How did I know that question was coming? Look, mate, unfortunately not. The 717, although they are plentiful in Sydney still.
Power Thai 417, Sorry,
Thai 417, taxi via Echo 1, Bravo, short off runway 19 right.
Taxi via Echo 1, short off runway 19 right, Thai 417.
Although they are plentiful, they are not here, unfortunately. The last, well, geez, who would have been the last airline to operate it? Maybe Bangkok. Did Bangkok Air operate them? I can't even remember. But yeah, that's a superb question, mate. But unfortunately, speaking for now, Unfortunately not, mate. I wish I could say otherwise there, Steve, but thank you so much there for dropping your very first super chat here at SydSquad, mate. That's very kind of you, and a lovely contribution to the channel, mate. So thank you so much. You'll have to wait for your 717 fix. All right, we'll just have to look what the cat dragged in. There she is. We've got to show it a little bit of love.
EVA 076 ready for departure.
Affirm, EVA 076.
EVA 076 behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 19 right behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, 19 right behind EVA 076.
Here we go. We've got to get a little bit of Qantas. If they're gonna come to the effort of flying all the way here just to see us, just to be on stream, well then we're gonna have to get them on stream, I think. Here we go. Here's our Air China A320 coming in from Chengdu. Nice to see the Air China narrow bodies. This is the first one of the day.
Air China 471 turn left via Echo 13, then left turn onto Echo, contact ground 121.905.
Turn left back to the Echo 13, turn left Echo 121.905, and 471.
All right, Air China. Just taking the rapid there. It's nice to see the odd arrival here on the departure runway. And Euro Aviation TV, yes, the EVA 076.
EVA 076 airborne contact departure 119.25, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right after airborne 119.25, EVA 076, clear for takeoff,
All right, look out, folks. We're in trouble here. Nat King dropping 10 gifted memberships to the SydSquad community. We've got Robin Giles, Debbie 13, TJS, Lee Newcomb, Ian Atkinson, Eddie S, 14 Knox, Graham Swan, Xander and Hal, all receiving gifted memberships, with many thanks there to the almighty Nat King. And look, we'll throw in a bit of extra extra warm welcome to the all new members of the channel. And special shout out to Wayne PA, Nat.
Spring 7456, hold short off runway 19 right, via Echo 1.
Oh, there we go. EVA 076 Amsterdam, Bangkok, then onwards to Taipei.
Roger, sir, take Echo 2, hold short off runway 19 right.
Echo 2, hold short runway 19 right, and 7456.
There's our little Air China A320 friends.
Thai 417, airborne contact departure 119.25, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
1925, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Thai 417, set up.
Sorry,
Nat, legendary. Thank you so much, folks. Let's get a whole stack of gift emojis there in the chat for Nat King. Fantastic, fantastic supporter of the channel as always. Goes without saying, of course, Nat. But many, many thanks there for the very, very kind 10 giftaroonies there for the channel. And welcome to all the new members that are going to bask in the glory of being a SydSquad member for a month for free. Here we go. Thai, I think it was off to Kuala Lumpur, this one.
Square base 683, tower, taxi, course and continue approach runway 19, where we have traffic, take runway for departure.
She's a beautiful sight. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it whatsoever. Here we go. Just in case you want to see another EVA and another 777 departure, I've scrounged up another one for you. And it doesn't get any better. Come on. Robin Giles there. Thank you very much for gifting the membership, Nat King. Love it, Robin. How good's that? Couple of fan fave emojis there coming in from Johnny. Love it, mate. Brian Bruce dropping a big 2-0, another 2-0. Here's a little something to go towards the family dinner bill. Hope Mrs. SydSquad and the boys are enjoying the adventure. Well, the hot tip. We love a hot tip, mate, here at SydSquad. The hot tip is the Mrs. SydSquad and the boys on the way back. So we might even get Mrs. SydSquad to make her very first appearance on a SydSquad stream. Maybe. I don't know. We'll wait and see. And she can give us her best commentary voice. So upon her arrival, which I mean, we only said we were going to be streaming till about 5 p.m. So we're going to be in overtime soon. And the clouds, the low clouds around the city here are making the light diminish slowly. Lovely spring. A320 now. All right, so Eva coming out to play. Brian, thank you so much, mate. I guess, what are we having, Brian? I guess, I mean, I kind of feel like something, a patsy or a noodle dish, but look, whatever Mrs. SydSquad says, I think that's what we'll do, because she's the expert. But thank you, Brian, for dropping another big 2-0, mate. Very kind of you. always love your work. Wave Central, all those Thai 380s and 777s parked up. Yeah, look, it's a very sad sight.
Good afternoon, EVA 068. Are you ready for departure? EVA 068, roger. Taxi via Echo 1 and behind landing traffic on short final. Line up and wait. Runway 19 right behind.
All right, we've got the Greater Bay Airlines 737-800 coming in from Hong Kong. That's the one they were referring to. That's on short final here for runway right. Another nice little treat that we get to have another arrival here. If you're wondering what that sound is, there's a couple of punters down there having a game of soccer, football, whatever you like to say. Look at that. Football squad now, that's our new name. Here we go, Greater Bay Airlines, another new one for the channel, I think. I don't know if we caught this last time.
Greater Bay 683, that's Echo 13, then Echo.
Echo 13, Echo.
Greater Bay.
Suvarnabhumi Tower, Texas Asia 518, holding short Echo 2.
Texas Asia 518, taxi via Echo 1.
Lovely Singaporean accent there on that pilot.
Echo 1, hold short 19 right, Texas Asia 518.
Greater Bay 683, contact rail on 121.
All right, Greater Bay. Making an appearance here on the SydSquad live stream. Love it. Love the variety. And Helen Carroll, can you put Qantas back on? Oh, sorry, Helen. Hopefully I got it there a little bit for you.
068 airborne contact departure, 119.25. Wind 110 degrees 5 knots and runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
We are approaching 1,400 likes, everybody. So if you haven't already, make sure you slap that like button for me. We'd love that. Love that free support of the channel. And Chrissy Reed there dropping in a $9 Kiwi super chat. Good evening, Tim and Mods from Auckland. Love the stream as always. Thank you so much there, Chris. Glad you're enjoying it, mates, and hopefully you're staying warm or staying cool, depending on what the weather's like over there. It's probably pretty up and down this time of year, I'd say. But good on you, Chris, and thank you so much for the very kind $9 super chat, mate. Let's enjoy this one, Chris. The Eva triple heading back to Taipei. She won't muck around. Bit of a longer takeoff roll than expected, I guess, in comparison to the 777 that passed before. There's a FedEx 767. We get a couple of FedEx 767s a day here in Bangkok. This one operating in from Singapore. Just give me 1 minute there. All right, folks, we've got about 5 minutes left of the stream before we wrap things up for the day. So enjoy the next couple of minutes because it's almost time to head out for dinner. We might be able to squeeze another couple of departures in here, folks. But look, from me, look, I really hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's something a little bit different, but something so nice. It's nice and fresh. We've seen so many heavies. It's been unreal, and lots of different carriers. Just like a really wide array of carriers, which is so cool. Appreciate all the kind compliments there. Mitsuo tuning in from Japan. Hello there, mates. Jennifer Moles is heading out. Have a good one there, Jennifer. Thank you so much, Jen. John, just awesome job. Few beers, been an awesome stream. Thank you, Johnny. Good on you, John. Appreciate the gifted memberships there as well, John. Footy, just the night. We're heading elsewhere tonight, but we'll be back. So a couple of more Bangkok streams coming in the next couple of weeks. Craig, I believe UPS are going to send the 767 on like a once a week service or something. From, oh, look at this one. Where are they sending it from? Shenzhen, maybe? Or Guangzhou? Somewhere in mainland China, I think. So I'm not sure if that's still happening, but long air. If I can hold the tripod still enough. With that long zoom. Long air. There we go. All right, so we might make that Bangkok Air on the right-hand side. I'm getting a bit of a hurry on, so I'm going to make that the Bangkok Air on the right-hand side our last departure of the stream. before we wrap things up. So look, I'm going to take just a little moment there. I'm reading all of the comments coming through the chat, and look who is in the chat. My very own, the god of aviation is here. Charles Kennedy is in the chat. Hello, Charles. Look, I had the absolute honour of catching up with Charles every time he comes to Sydney. And Charles is if you've read Sam Chewy's books, well, multiple of them, Charles Kennedy is, he writes them. So he's an absolute god of aviation, a history, absolute aviation history nutter, knows everything. And honoured to have him here in the chat. So hello, Charles. Absolute legend. UPS, the word was that they were going to operate, I think, Shenzhen or Guangzhou to Sydney using a 7.6, but we haven't seen it happen yet. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll see. So this will be my last stream for another week or so, and we'll be back in Bangkok, and hopefully be able to knock out a few more live streams. Qatar cargo. I've got to wait for it. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind, folks. Marianne B. Good afternoon there, Marianne. With a mighty generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marianne. Sending a cocktail to Mrs. SydSquad and to you, Tim, with thanks. Oh, thank you so much there, Marianne. We're about to head out for dinner. It's going to be our first proper dinner here in Bangkok since coming back, since last year, and catching up with a few friends and family and stuff here. So looking really forward to it. And I'm going to have a couple of cold ones. So thank you so much there, Marianne. And Mrs. SydSquad is a massive supporter of the channel, and I know the channel is a massive supporter of her as well. So look, thank you so much for the kind message there, Marianne, and the big 20. So we'll wait for the Qatar cargo. It's going to be our last one. And I'm going to take a moment. We'll round out with a bit of music in the background before we wrap up the show. And just wanted to pass on my absolute utter appreciation for everybody that's tuned into the stream today. It's been look, they're all memorable ones when we come here. Here we go.
Airborne contact departure 119.25, wind 110 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Airborne departure 119.25, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qatari 8863, thank you, bye-bye.
Goodbye, sir.
All right, there we go. Marianne, thank you so much there. Oh dear. The honour is yours, Charles. I love it, mate. Oh dear. All right, folks, here we go. Let's round it out with a big one. You know what? I was going to play a bit of music. Actually, no, yeah, I was, but I won't, because I want to hear the beautiful sounds of the 777. So we might just crank it up just a little, just a tad. And look, right back at you. There's a lot of thank yous coming in through the chat. So look, let's go. Charles, Ash, David, Marianne, the Peacock, UPS, Craig, Oscar, Mark, Dallas, Nicholas, Brad, Hayden, Craig, Michelle. How funny is that? Helen, everybody in the chat, everybody lurking in the background that's watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been one day to remember. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks.
165, line up and wait, runway 19 right.
Up and wait, runway 19 right, Bang Air 165.
Let me know your thumbnail for the day as well in the chat before we go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. What a day. What a day, folks. I know what it's time for. I know what it's time for. Here we go. The best track. Before we go, Nathan's dropping one in. Thank you so much there, Nathan. $5 super chat coming from Nathan Schlotter. There we go. Well done on the stream, Tim. And same to all at SydSquad. Look, mate, thank you so much for joining us.
Bangkok Air 165, airborne contact departure 119.25, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 right.
It's been a pleasure to have you, mate. It's been a pleasure to have you all tuning into another SydSquad live stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, folks. We're almost at 1,500. We've got to get there. One more takeoff. We're in overtime. Why not?
Thai 34, line up and wait for me 19 right to the Echo 2.
Hopefully that sounds good.
Wait, runway 19 right via Echo 2, Shanghai A340.
All right, folks, much love to you all. Love you all. Appreciate your viewership. Appreciate your support. To all the super chatters, all going to the beautiful wife, the beautiful bride. We've got to look after her for the holiday, I think. All the new welcome to all the new members. The ones that have joined and the ones that have been gifted as well. Lucky you. But you know who it is. I feel like a bit of a DJ.
Shanghai A34, airborne contact departure 119.25.
All right, folks. Much love to you all. Appreciate the ongoing support as well. And you have yourself a lovely day. And from myself, from my family here, we're going to do it again soon. And look, I hope you had fun, because I did. Look at those clouds building up. There's a bit of rain coming. All right, folks. You have yourself a lovely day, and I look forward to doing it again soon. Much love. I'll get out your road now. Let's go. Go the squadron as well. Go the squad. See you, everybody.
Thai up and wait, runway 10 right, we airport service please.
Contact departure, 119 is 125, wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 19.